Brief reading covering the events of the drop that Alpha Lance is returning from. So at this state, you may switch off of your starting screens, fire and then cards up will be called immediately after the reading.
Thank you guys so much. You're all amazing. You know that?
I guess I need to be higher. Is this high enough?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
3:50 a.m. local time, current day. The Iron Butterfly performed a perfect turn and drop. The dropship that was ejecting the Alpha Lance mechs into the swamps for their contract, with thunderous splashes of water sending waves washing out from their impact. Local birds and wildlife screaming in protest as they fled the area. Alpha Actual to Butterfly, pull back 25 clicks and remain on station. This should be a quick one. Iron Butterfly copies and is bugging out. Good hunting, Alpha. Alright, people. Laying in the golf course on the nav computers. This is our route, and we're following it. Expect to be in contact shortly. Remember, the objective is to clear out the base. Anything else is bonus C-bills. On me. Kendrick throttled his AS-7D Atlas into as much speed as could be coaxed wading through waters that came up to its knees. Normally, he'd expect Alpha to be more enthusiastic. Maybe it was the early morning drops. But everyone seemed subdued in their response, quickly filing into order behind him. So long as we can get the job done, I'll check in with each of them later. 20 minutes of trudging through swamp. Some of it deep enough that Kala felt compelled to jump her Jenner that she was piloting over rather than wade through the water. The objective came into detectable range, little more than a raised platform with some gantries. A communication array with an impressive generator finally came into scope. Objective sighted. Let's move on and engage. Haven was disrupted as his systems began throwing up warnings. Sir, this is Alpha 2. Intermittent contacts real close to us. Jason broke into the comms, breaking his battle master from the strict line to face out, moving to the right of the line. Same here, boss. Shit, I'm being lit up by a tag system. Bart, still looking for a target, the early morning gloom revealing nothing. Kala opted to open fire into what looked like just another patch of murky bog water with a Jenner's suite of medium lasers. Having caught sight of the trailing beam from the tag in the mist, coming seemingly from nowhere. One of the beams connected and there was a muffled pop and a flash in the water, and an armored body appeared on the surface. Some floating contingency having been engaged. Then, suits of powered armor began jumping out of the water, firing small lasers and missiles. Fuck, it's elementals! Jason shouted, moving to get a clear shot and laying about with the machine guns built into the Battlemaster, ripping apart the battle armor infantry that was already too close for comfort. Bravo 3, I'm narked! Fuck, new contacts! Platforms began emerging around their position in the swamp, platforms rising and doors swinging up and open as Calliope turrets began to emerge. 3, move on the base. Target the generator, I'll deal with the turrets. 2 and 4. Keep these fleas off us, Kendrick snarled into his comms. Like any mech warrior who had encountered clan elementals, he had an intense hatred for their effective brutality against mechs. But these weren't clan elementals. Wrong outline, wrong size. Jason was doing his best to move behind the rifleman and Atlas, keeping the medium laser fire as precise as possible. The chiming of his own mech being both painted by tag systems and hit with a narc beacon. As he watched the commander and Kent blast away at turrets as they moved painfully and slowly towards the ramshackle base. His focus had to keep being split, and more than once, he'd been forced to make the choice of firing his machine guns at his own lance mates to pick off the power armor on their rear, hoping, praying that his aim was good enough, and that no stray rounds did more than they needed to against the other fresh armor of the lance. The water was at least keeping the heat down, and there was almost a moment of calm before the comms lit up with Kala shouting, shit, fuck, get them off! Kala had been sticking close to the main lance, following the commander's directive almost too well, rather than going off into her own interpretation of the best plan. She'd maneuvered defensively, weaving around the rear of the unit as it plodded forwards, seeking out any of the unknown power armor users with their SRMs and lasers. But having to jump to avoid deeper patches of water that would slow her down. But the pause on a landing was enough time for two of the unknown assailants to latch onto her mech with power claws. One to the rear, she could hear scrambling up, an alarm going off as it fired a small laser at point blank into her mech's armor. Another directly on the nose of the Jenner, giving her a perfect view of the glowing green eyes, the gold accents on the armor covered in muck as it began to level its own small laser into her cockpit. But otherwise seeming to shift colors to match the bog's dull tones. Jason reacted, swinging the armor to the left arm of the Battlemaster up and unleashing a hailstorm of machine gun fire, pairing it with lasers. It was a direct hit to the armored assailant, but also to Kala's mech. The Jenner lurching as something in the right leg went critically wrong, stuttering as she tried to keep it upright, jolting. The armored man latched to the mech's nose. She could feel the malevolence of whoever was on the other side of that helmet, but she wasn't looking at him. Kala was paying attention to what was behind him. With a twist and a slam on the pedals, Kala jackknifed the already compromised Jenner's leg, sending it into a sprawling dive, sliding into the base of one of the massive cypress trees with a crunch. No. Jason muttered to himself, pressing forward, ignoring whatever callouts were happening on the comms, failing to see what had ejected from the battle armors in his path. A massive wave of energy shot up from the water as the Battlemaster walked forward, sparks rippling off as its light began to go dark and it stumbled, falling backwards with a crash, sending waves washing over the nearby Jenner. 2, report! Sir, it looks like 2 is offline. Saw a massive spike. I think that was an EMP mine. How the hell? Insurgents, my ass. Take that generator out, now! Kent's riflemen did not mount impressive armor or speed, but against a fixed and stationary target like a base, the damage it could inflict in short was staggering. The generator detonated, sparks shooting out as it discharged electricity wildly into the swamp. Turrets all around them powered down, apparently having no secondary system. Haven watched as several hovercraft exited the area of operation on the scanner and slammed a fist in the arm of his mech against the chair. Damn it. 3, finish up that base. No bonus for us today. Aye, sir, Kent replied, sweeping the rest of the structures with autocannon and laser fire. Small secondary explosions lighting up as he did. Butterfly, we need immediate recovery and medical assistance. Alpha's position. Without waiting for a reply from the dropship, Haven turned his autocannon on several of the nearby cypress trees and pushed them over with splinter creaks, unable to resist the 100 tons of force of the Atlas, creating an impromptu clear space to drop retrieval cables from. And with that, our crew returns to the ship. Cards are up.
All right, stand by. Opening the door. Get her to medical now.
Doing so.
Oldenburg, give them through the slipways. Make it quick.
Got it.
Morning, security.
Morning. You'll notice something very peculiar as Axel ran by. You have to see what.
Yeah, he does. Fuck those trees and swamps. Thank you guys so much, by the way. You guys are all amazing. You know what? Rogue, Silently, you're both very amazing. Thank you both so much. Fuck nature! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, it's not my planet, not my problems, right, Rogue? Heck yeah. Save your money for the work.
If we can ever get some time to go out into the nature side of New Vanderburg, we'll go fishing.
Though I gotta warn you, the geese, they're fucking horrible.
You know what? Considering our job, I would rather just deal with geese for a day.
Oh no, you don't know the worst of it.
Hey, they have fangs and they're venomous.
The geese?
Yeah.
Yeah, those,
Morning, Slager.
menacing geese.
Yeah.
Morning.
Make a hole. I think it also dropped and not go.
Morning.
Where is she?
Back room?
Is she okay?
Believe so, yes.
As far as you can tell.
Alright.
So you were shooed out by Dr. Jacobs?
If her condition changes, you shall be informed.
Alright. Thank you.
Aye, Rita.
Oh, this will be an interesting day, right, guys? I mean, what could go wrong, right? Right?
Alright.
Afternoon.
Jason.
Damn doors on the fritz today.
Hey. You alright? You...
You should go check on her.
Are you
While
good?
you're here, I'm gonna check on you first.
I'm good.
Didn't fall too hard in the neck, did ya?
Day shift on their computer guy.
What's your name? I don't think I've met most of the day shift
Connor.
people.
Someone trip.
More or less.
Yeah, there's that guy in
Man, lab's gonna be messy and muddy for some
The
time.
guy you're looking for, the great commanding one.
Thank you.
Ah, there you are.
What?
Feeling okay? Need to check anything? Injuries? Anything like that?
I'm fine.
Other than covered in mud?
Don't worry about me.
Okay. That gives me reason to worry. But I'll leave you be.
Afternoon. Or morning, I suppose. I don't exactly know where the bench point is, but I'm pretty sure it's somewhere, but I'm pretty sure it's and stinking sweat. No. I'm gonna go take a shower. Cause the heat was driving me. Jeez. The hell happened out there?
What you mind your own fucking business?
Right. Sorry.
Jason's not in the mood for anyone's shit. He doesn't want anyone to fucking bother him today.
How you doing?
I'm alive.
Were you injured?
I'm fine. People can stop asking me.
Would I be able to see any blood spots leading up to this area? Like, looking around?
You would have noticed just mud.
Just fun? Okay.
What happened?
Go talk to the commander. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. On a different topic, apparently the sim pods were upgraded a few weeks ago? I got a message today. That they've been waiting for your approval or something? And if you did, it got lost in somewhere?
Alright. I'll get that sent then.
Okay. Was that a leopard?
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, Cal is more or less fine, just unconscious. His commander's with her now, as far as I know.
Hold on. I know. I already went by.
Air filter should be good now.
Okay.
DM on site.
I just heard the sound of a leopard docking. He's just checking to see what it is.
You have an itinerary in your registry for a delivery. It looks like a one-off, though. But it is registered. It looks like it's a security requisition. But there's no other details in the registry.
And I was just informed that they apparently already installed the simulators to the sim pods. Apparently. Would I find that paperwork among my things? Not that I'm looking for it. That I need to sign off for.
You do have a notification. It went straight into your junk mail from the adjutant that says your ticket has been completed, and your next steps are personal verification and authorization. Obviously, a computer wrote this because it doesn't appear to make any human sense, but you kind of get the gist of it.
Okay. Thank you.
Bang at the door.
Thank you.
Yep. No, he didn't. He just had a rough not even a rough landing. He was completely fine. So he has no injuries. People have been pushing him for that and asking what happened. He's not fucking answering. Right now he's having a shower, but because, you know, we can't really do a shower scene here, you know, here you guys go, here you go, here you go, you know, there you go, hot shower right there, and, there you go, yeah, so, he's not in the fucking mood to see anyone. Power of Christ compels you. Well, he compels me to just...
Thank you for reminding me.
What? Getting a lot of stairs today, apparently.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to Riz. Come grab me when you guys want to sit down and chat.
Sure. Hey, Jason.
Hey, Jason.
Coming through.
So, how are you holding up?
You know, I'd really like it if people stopped asking me that.
Well, people are gonna ask because people are worried.
Oh, good fucking job for them.
Least you can do is talk to them.
They can see the fucking reports.
Yes, but they would rather hear word of mouth.
Oh. There's my answer to word of
Dumb
mouth.
question towards you two. Have you seen... Never. Have you seen a dog?
Yes, that way.
Thank you.
Listen, your lass is worried about you, the commander's worried about you. At least talk to them.
I can read the report, like everyone else does.
Well, here's the thing.
You want the short end of it? Okay, best case scenario? Go ahead.
I mean, none of us
Walk and
heard
talk.
the most that happened is
Razor.
College Jenner playing.
How you holding up, Jason?
Somebody fucked with the plugs on this, and something got plugged into the wrong thing, and we're trying to figure out what.
Alright, guys. At this point in time, rolls are going to get made if people keep asking him how he is. He's going to start socking them. Lucky. Next person's lucky. Well, he probably will. It was a 17 though for the first guy who asked. So hopefully no one else asks. Or he's gonna fucking sock him one. He ain't in the fucking mood. I feel bad though, because I know that character who was like trying to talk Jason down wants to engage with him more, but time and a place, my dude. I feel bad. I want to engage with him more, but it's not the time. I'm sorry. And I feel bad too because I want to engage with Sarah too, but Jason doesn't want to talk to anybody. I don't think that tree works well in this lighting. Oh, here to have a good laugh?
No? Figured you were just trying to blend in.
Uh-huh.
Any for your thoughts?
Nothing to give. Just a shit show.
Seems to be the pattern lately, doesn't it?
That's my luck. What can I say?
Your luck? I think it's the luck we're all sharing right about now.
Just sick of this shit show.
Yeah, I'll be honest, you're not the only one. Seems like every milk run that we've had lately turns sour one way or another. We were doing so good until we got this fucking heap of shit.
Oh.
Morse is sitting on the grating. Not kneeling like I am. I don't know. We got this big old ship, we lose Darling, and it seems like ever since the commander's changed.
Oh no. I really don't.
I'm just hoping to find Reyes and be able to talk to him. Maybe get with him and have a group chat, sit down with the commander.
Be my guest. Who knows? Maybe you can have some milk and fucking tea while you're at it.
I don't know. I was hoping to involve maybe... I don't know, fuck. He's been making bad decisions. He hasn't been listening to anybody lately. Hell, he doesn't even involve anybody in the decisions anymore.
What do you want me to tell you? It's a team effort. We're here to come out on top. We support each other. Well, fucking what great support happened today.
Well, what fucking did happen today? Nobody's told me. I just saw you go up to medical and then look back here. And then Commander with his "woe are we" fucking attitude in the hallway.
Bad drop. That's all.
Bad drop how? I mean, yeah, Not the brightest thing to take assault mechs into a swamp, but it's doable.
Got ambushed. Small size infantry units. Thought they were elementals. This is the result.
Elementals. Now, the only people I know using anything like elementals or battle armor this far south would be our friends Galactic North, the Deviants.
Oh no. I couldn't get a good look. I was too focused trying to fucking kill him.
Well, I'm glad you making it back in one piece. I get it. You don't fucking want to talk right now. I ain't gonna pull your teeth. If you do want to talk, let me know. Morning. You know where Craig is?
Last I saw, he was assisting with the dog towards cafeteria.
Alright. Still another fucking mystery. God, I feel like one of those old Tarian cartoons.
Hey.
Andrew around?
Sadly, no. I'm taking over for you, Mac. Name's Marcus.
Nice to meet you, Marcus. So what are we looking at?
So, well, according to the diagnostics, your arm is not completely gone in most areas. And your weapons are fine, but we can't get the OS to boot.
Yeah, I was having a problem getting it going again after I fell.
Best case scenario, we're looking at just some circuits we have to replace. Worst case, it's a 85-ton paperweight until we can get a new computer suite for it.
Any water damage?
Not that I know. Gotta get this thing cleaned off and all the stuff taken off of it. And I pray that branch is not stuck in that arm.
I think it's just switched in. Should be fine. If anything, it's probably old bark from the bottom of the swamp. Do me a favor. Check other systems inside the arms and legs and whatnot in the chassis. Make sure nothing got into the cracks, so to speak. Last thing I want is not having one of my lasers blowing up on my chest.
Copy that. Gotta get her cleaned up first. What did happen out there?
Bad drop. It's a really bad drop.
Like, what hit you for the systems to go out like that?
I hit a mine. EMP.
Oh.
I think, anyways. It's the only thing that can explain why everything just shut down like that.
Yeah, it is. Well, with that in mind, it's probably not looking good for the computer suite.
keep me updated. Let me know how things go.
Will do. Or get her fixed up. Ready whenever she can be.
It's an aggressive door. That was pretty good. I'm glad I had that conversation with Morris. That was a good conversation. Didn't get too far because the way he approached it, I would say, with Jason, he tried to, you know, weasel in like that. Not weasel in. That's not a good way to say it.
Wow. How are your injuries? There wasn't anything to make that took the brunt.
I'm fine.
Have an interest in gardening? Because these mechs are caked
Nothing
in
too
fucking
serious.
How you doing, Racer?
Fine.
No, but I talked to Abby. She might be getting into a bikini to help
Sorry.
out.
What? I didn't close that.
I know.
No, I figured if she's gonna be getting dirty, it might as well wear a bikini while doing it.
Twice a week.
Can I help you with something?
Just waiting on a security.
What do you need security on?
I know, right? That nat 20. I'm honestly, with that nat 20, it's not even a, oh, he was gonna get hit. That's like, that just calms him down probably from wanting to hurt anyone at this point. Too bad, guys. No punch in the face tonight, unless someone comes up and eggs him on. Yeah, no punch in the face. Nat 20 saved the day.
Morning, Racer. Understood, thank you.
many megaphones as we can on it.
God.
See how many windows we can shatter as you walk by.
Yeah, I know, right?
We can have more lasers.
It's a
just,
very
you know,
doable thing.
We can have more
Put
lasers,
disco
just
balls
not
in front
actual
of
combat lasers. So whenever he walks around,
I have
he
really
becomes a light
wanted
show.
Let you sneak up on me this time, DMs. Give it another 3 minutes. Let's, you know what? I think it's time we change the tune up. No. There we go. Jason's working on something he's enjoying. So right now we're checking out the simulators for the aerospace programs that were supposedly put in. So that's what we're looking at right now. And I'm waiting for a DM to confirm it all, because Jason might do something silly.
DM's here.
Hello. So Jason currently is checking out the simulators for the email he got and making sure everything's up to snuff and everything's working as best it can.
Okay, you give them a quick once over, and you see inside the main toggles, basically the main control system there on the left, you do have the ability to authorize a flight simulator model. It still uses the main controls here and the integrated neuro helmets for these cockpits, but it looks like it should at least be able to do the job. When you tap on it, it indicates it is waiting for authorization from primary responsible pilot.
Understood. Then he is going to do so, and he's going to do some tests on it to make sure everything's running correctly, and try to see how well he can adjust to the controls.
Okay, give me one. All right, couple of quick checks on the system, and it appears as though the setup is rudimentary to begin with. It has calculations in place for the leopards, and it has system calculations and simulation calculations in place for a single aerospace multi-mode vehicle, the Saber, which you're familiar with.
Okay.
Doing a quick diagnostic check, watching the spin up and things like that, stuff that you can experiment with without actually like sitting down and doing some test piloting. It is simulating the primary systems for startup, like ignition launches, ground checks, and things along those lines, pretty well using the multifunction displays inside the cockpit here. It's not perfect, but it's decent.
Okay. Not bad. Okay. Hey, DM.
One sec.
Yep.
Hold up, 1 second.
Yep.
All right, sorry about that.
No problem.
Okay, where did we leave off? There was a lot in my ear at once.
No problem. We were just finished doing some checks on the systems for test piloting and things like that.
Yeah, the latest one is... Oops. Okay, so training options inside of here. You see that the simulator is capable of simulating in and out of Atmo situations, docking setups. It's not a perfect replica of docking. Oh, sorry, hold on 1 sec.
Take your time. You need something?
I'll wait till you're done. I need to test you for parasites from your dip in the swamp.
Just get it over with. I'm still testing stuff.
Just a quick blood sample, and then we will get this done with. Oh, jeez. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. So, in and out of Atmo testing, docking testing. The docking appears to be generic dock testing for interior bays. So it will simulate your Leopard docking processes pretty well. The aerospace setups are combat drone training. The system has the capability to load a rudimentary AI, but it doesn't look like it has a good one loaded. It looks like all the AIs that are authorized in the system are built for mechs.
Okay.
You can tell that using the two systems, you could probably still do some maneuver and dogfighting practice between the two of them, but any paired work against AI systems isn't going to function for the moment. It's probably just a software upgrade you could do.
Okay. Then he had a requisition order done in for the system. He's going to have a edit done to it and send a ping for an update to update the AI for it. Get something more tangible.
Okay.
That's okay?
Yep, I'll make a note of it.
Understood. If you have the time, DM, how would you be interested in doing something?
Give me just a moment, and I will be back to do it.
Understood. This is looking good. Oh, God. I think you guys are gonna like what me and Magic are gonna kind of freeball here. This might be fun, guys. Okay. All right. All right. Ugh.
Congratulations! You do have minor parasites.
Okay.
We'll get you some antimicrobial and let me get them and we'll get you them for about a week. Should be fine.
All right. Great fucking day. Great fucking day. This one should be good as well. There. That's all good. All right. I'm a parasite, everyone. Don't you hear? Fucking great I am, aren't I? Do you now? Interesting. Very interesting. That looks all good. All right. That's not bad. Thanks, chat. Thank you. No problem, pal. Just grab a drink, guys. Thirsty, and it is hot.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? Well, not last short, the shortly before that. Yeah, he went in to...
Shake. 2 weeks worth of chloroquine. Take twice daily, 100 milligrams.
He said no, and then they became senseless and threw him on the street.
Oh yeah, I think Morris is right. That helmet is a bit on too tight.
Fair.
The thing is that it's like an old Terran piloting helmet. It's not even something like this.
Razor, how you doing?
Doing some testing work. Did I do you for something?
Well, we were hoping to do some practicing and cross-training right now, but if you're busy, I guess we can just do it one at a time.
Just give me a moment to shut down the sim.
Understood. You feeling all right after that drop?
You know what? Please stop asking.
Understood.
We're gonna have to wait a bit, guys. Magic's busy, so
Shinpho, wanted to catch up with you real quick. If you want to loop back on me with me later on the simulators,
yeah, I'm gonna
underwater right now. So
okay, I'm just gonna wait for them to do their thing, and then we'll come back and finish up. All good?
Okay, sounds good.
Hiya, can we help you?
Can I get a coffee, please?
Absolutely. Sure. Did medical find you? One of them came by looking for you.
Yeah.
Alright. Here you go. Your usual.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey, no problem. Anytime.
Hey there.
Hey. Oh my god, it's a lion! Literally didn't want to bother him. Doesn't want to fucking see him. No. Not at all.
Don't expect any of the pirate lot to fucking be down here.
Yeah, just fresh air, right?
I don't blame you, but I don't think the reactor's the best place for it. Don't let any of the security catch down here. Try not to mess with anything.
Don't worry, I won't. Jason is trying to stay out of fucking sight of the commander.
Got a new one?
Don't worry, I'm just running diagnostics on the doors.
Just gonna put it in.
Get some inside.
Quick check. Make sure it's actually put in there. Should be. If not, we'll rip it down.
Also, should that door be open?
Not my problem.
Took my helmet off, but I will warn you. Still stinks.
I guess maintenance problem? I'm not too sure.
Alright, you wanna hand me that? Actually,
So.
we have a pair of wire cutters here. I'm gonna cut these wires a little short, just so that they aren't able to short again. Should still be able to fit the sensor in. Yeah, there's plenty of slack. Looks like these just rubbed through.
Hey Jason,
Yeah.
you see the commander leave his room?
Yeah.
His door was wide open.
Maybe he forgot to close it.
Yeah, no. Let me see.
Attention crew, this is Captain Callahan. EOD training will be commencing in the weapons lab. Repeat, EOD training will be commencing in the weapons lab.
Alright, fair enough. Usually that was the last door. No.
Well, good luck on the doors.
I'll be speaking with all the pilots later, just so you know.
Morning.
This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson in the Alpha Mech Bay. Can we get a couple medical down here for Decontam? A couple medical to Alpha Mech Bay for Decontam, please. Ugh.
Did you go this way? Or did you go the other way? Excuse me.
Yeah.
Do you have access to security?
No. You would have to try to radio into security to get the access.
Took the long way.
Hey.
Oh no.
Alright, go.
Yeah.
Don't pilots have access to heavy ordnance?
Only for the mech labs, as far as I'm aware.
Oh. That makes sense.
I got it.
would explain a lot.
Yeah, actually.
Why is it coming out of his mouth slowly, tiny bits?
I could give an answer, but that'd be
Jason.
breaking a lot of things.
Yeah.
Do you still have that
Also,
file
sometimes I like to
with
see
you?
people
The
suffer.
advanced one?
Unintentionally, I say things.
I
Remind
think
me?
if you're
Sorry.
enjoying watching people suffer, it's not unintentional.
Medical, please send someone down to the Alpha Bay. Pronto. Biological contaminants need disinfecting. Thank you.
I don't even want to know at this
Say
point.
again?
Radio operator manual that you handed
That's
me
also another thing.
after
If he enjoys watching suffering, shouldn't he
dropship
be
training.
security?
Yeah. I sent it to you. Why, is something wrong with it?
You know, that's a fair point.
No, I just need
advanced
the...
one. Anything?
You already threw the basics?
Jenkins said I can guard the doors.
A lot of it was pretty similar to all the other stuff that I had gone through back during my recon days.
I had to take care of the
Though some of the codes did seem a bit old. I would recommend checking ABC if there's a more up-to-date file.
Changing that up for right now. So far the notice, you're fine.
But
where does
because it was just the basic stuff, yeah, I got through kind of quick. Sarah, I'm gonna need to talk to you about a couple of pieces
please
of
go
that.
back to your patrol. Thank you.
Oh, are we playing with bombs? Can I?
Okay. He's gonna pull
Pleasure.
our CD here.
I just gave you an order.
If you could.
Fletcher, please.
Could send me that.
There you go.
No.
The dog is supposed to be a bomb sniffing dog.
Alright, got it.
I'm aware of that.
Thank you.
But Fletcher, please.
Yeah, no, I'm...
You feel it. You feel exactly what I'm feeling.
If your question is, ooh, we're playing with bombs? That's...
How do you think I'm feeling?
You feel worse.
Yeah, that's concerning. That
Oldenburg, this is the
his response
EOD
to
training that I've been trying to
is-
Been trying to establish
I'm
this
commenting on
for
Fletcher's
months
talk-
now.
on Fletcher's question.
Yeah.
His behavior.
That's concerning.
Alright, I have 3. I know I'm missing a few others. Ashen Volunteer, Captain Callahan, Kent. And I believe that's it.
Well, those two are in a simulator right now, so they probably won't be here for a while.
Yes. Very well. And Sebastian Callahan, Razor, Ramos, Sebastian, not here, and MacTech. Okay. Once the majority are get here, and once it seems like no one else is showing, we will begin. And I'll have you all will come down here once everything's prepared, and I'll be running through things.
Just a quick heads up, some of the other mech techs might not be able to make it because of the shit going down in Alpha Bay.
What
It's
is
very
going
fine.
on in Alpha Bay?
Apparently there are parasites in the Battlemaster. And those who touched it may have some. Fun times in Alpha Bay right now.
Fun times all over the ship. And last week seemed so calm.
I know, I was
The
so
calm
bored
before
last
the
week 'cause I had
storm.
nothing to do. And then this shit happens.
Apparently.
Well, I'll try to make it fun for you. You know what? While we start ahead, you would all notice your PDA's ping. Send some pamphlets your way. Give it a read whenever you can, but this is, of course, 2 of my EOD personnel, as well as my Squad 2 members. If you want to skim over that real quick, you will also find a bit of my notes in there, because sometimes the manual doesn't give you every little detail, so... Text, yours will be marked in orange. That could help with your salvage operations.
Copy.
Good to know.
Everyone else, everything's marked in red, including the orange stuff. If you want to read any of that, that's up to you. Keep in mind, this is none of the creation of demos. This is all purely disarmament. Until I'm told otherwise, I need to teach people to make stuff. We're just gonna stick with the basics.
It's always disappointing learning about this stuff and finding out that every movie you've ever watched lied to you.
Yep. It's all bullshit.
Wait, you have movies about this stuff?
Mm-hmm. I mean, not so much anymore, but old holovids. You see,
Oh, yeah.
The countdown timer and the colored wires and all that.
Not always. No. No,
I don't
no,
think
then you have the
anyone's
very
coming.
ridiculous yet somewhat entertaining. I'm gonna give them about a few more minutes because I know they're handling stuff.
It's not flowers.
We'll be getting
a second ago, I think.
You never asked the volunteer?
Just came by.
Huh. But there was that really odd, dramatic, old-ass Terran film about some guy on a bus and there's a bomb on it and he has to keep it under a certain speed. I think that's actually the name of the movie.
Under? I thought it was...
Sounds a little bit silly, honestly. Like...
I heard they made a couple sequels of it, too.
Oh, God.
I mean, wouldn't after the first one they learn not to get in the bus without checking it?
I guess, well,
You would
different
think.
location, I think. I mean, what if they put it on, like, a ship?
I feel like that would make less sense.
Well, I mean, like a drop ship. If it stops at any point to drop the cargo, you know.
Yeah, there's Ken.
Sorry about the wait. Callahan's on his way. We're running
fine.
simulations on the Night Star.
More than fine. You should have a ping on your PDA at any point. I have some stuff for you.
Oh, do ya?
Just simple training manuals at the moment. But once we begin, I'll have everyone come on down. I just need to go over last minute things.
Sorry, I'm late, Peg.
No, you're not late. We're just getting a bit of stragglers. We'll be considered late once I start, so you're fine.
His hair is soaked.
What the fuck happened down there?
You missed some fun involving fish and swamp water and
You alright, Jason?
I'm not really stuff, as it were.
Fine.
Alright.
Alright, Captain Callahan, could you make one last announcement that it's about to begin?
Absolutely, 1 second.
Anyone
Thank
down
you.
here seen Slager?
Negative.
Last time I saw him, he was in
Alpha.
Last I saw him, he was actually heading up towards the Sims, I believe.
Attention crew of the Actium, attention crew of the Actium. EOD training is now commencing. This is the final call.
Check the nest. He was looking for Indra. Last time he saw her.
Alright, let me do a head count real quick. I know the mech techs are currently... Most of the mech techs are busy. I am understanding of that. That's perfectly fine. So I have Romas, Callahan, Moore, Kent, and Sebastian. Alright. Alright, everyone who is participating, come on down. Alright, folks. Welcome to EOD training. I'm your teacher for today, Professor Mr. Sergeant Aloysius Montgomery Taggarty.
I'm still gonna call you Tag.
Yeah, that's fine. Now, one thing I would like to ask, and when I ask questions, please raise your hand. Don't talk over each other, because there's a little bit of a difficulty in this ship. Can anyone here, out of curiosity, tell me what is the first rule when it comes to someone making a bomb? Razor.
Don't blow yourself up.
No, that's rule 2. When you come to making a bomb, always make 2. Now, the reason why I say this is if you're ever coming across a situation where at a home, by vehicle, out in the field, on the ship, anywhere, if you come across one, don't assume that it might be the only one. Because there are many things you have to factor in. Its possible payload, its location, whether or not it's actually a strategic value, or it's a decoy, or it's just something else for something more nefarious. Let me put it in that words. As EOD trainees or specialists, or however you like to see it, you have to consider all of these possibilities. But when you have one in front of you, sometimes the pressure is not always going to help you, and you're going to have to focus on what's in front of you and pray to whatever God you believe in, and you can get the job done. Now, officially, I have 9 years worth of explosive experience in the Torian Defense Force. Unofficially 22. So, what I'm going to be going over are ordnance types, ordnance class, what you may and may encounter in the field, as well as some possible tricks that your enemies may or may not come up with if you ever encounter them. Because the last thing you want to do is be caught with your pants down during a situation like that. Any questions first?
None.
Very well. Alright. First thing first, we're going to go to Ordnance Class. This is an old standard back during the Star League, but we still use it to this day. Classes are set through A and E. A is your smallest types, something around the size of a mini grenade, something that operatives from certain organizations would probably use, or put something in a coffee machine. Then you have a little bit going higher with B for something like grenade launchers, C for bigger grenades,
Stopping wet.
or more regular timely explosives, D for mortars and such, and E is the big payload. E is a broad statement that can go from simple anti-mech vehicle mines, or missiles that are supposed to take out ships. Welcome on in, Craig. Axel,
Remind me I'm completely wet.
if you wish to observe, by all means, but please do not interrupt. Anyway, we were just talking about class types of ordnance, A through E, size and capabilities and payload. So, I have right here some examples. These first two right here, if you wish to take a look and take a little step closer. These are, of course, dummies. They are not actually active. There's nothing in them. Currently, the first two on my right here are anti-personnel mines. This one is a Class A. This one's a Class B. Notice the difference in size. Anti-personnel mines are supposed to do damage to personnel only and no structural damage. That's normally expected. Then you have one of these. Electromagnetic pulse mine. These are supposed to short circuit out anything technological, from simple vehicles to buildings to even worst case scenarios, mechs. And then we have the big fucker right here. This is an anti-vehicle mine. Can take out any hover tanks, probably anything like... probably the biggest tank available if I was right. Even that would be a little far-fetched on how well it would work. But of course there are other types. not just regular boom explosives. You have other ordnance such as gas, as well. Narc, Inferno, high explosive guided, flash, and stun, and smoke. These are all technically ordnance types, and they all have different classes. In your PDAs, it should show at least a manual in one of the chapters later down the line of what exactly that is. If you want to turn that over to that page, it's chapter 4. Now, does anyone have any questions about certain ordnance types, or what they may encounter in the field?
I can tell you what you encounter in the field damn near just in about any one of these.
Mm-hmm.
Question.
your
For
question?
the anti-personnel mines, what is usually their payload? What is usually their intended effect and kill radius?
Anti-personnel mines can vary depending on the size of the explosive naturally. Favored against conventional infantry forces, AP rounds cause damage through concussion and shrapnel, and are useful in house cooling operations since they won't penetrate through the walls. The payload will be, of course, dependent on the class size. And that's the thing, they go from A through E.
So in theory, you
Now, I
could
know-
find an anti-personnel mine that is as big as that anti-vehicle mine.
Potentially.
Cool. I have a question.
Yes.
How do we class improvised explosives such as rigging a fuel tank with a brick of C8?
That is a good question. First off, if you can identify it on first glance to see where it's positioned, if it has massive radius, let's just say to a small block, I would consider that an E, as that would most likely call maximum damage, especially if it was by a fuel tank. If it was something simple as, like, I don't know, a hot dog cart, I would consider that a B or C.
Right, so the difference between strapping it to a fuel storage tank versus your grill's propane.
Exactly.
Understood.
The possible damage is something to be considered in that. But most of the time, you're gonna have to guess just on what you see initially. But if you start getting into it, you can understand the payload, then you can get a better idea. But I also do like you brought up the fact of improvised explosives. I have over here, he pulls up, string with grenades. I'm pretty sure some of you may be familiar with this kind of trap at a door. Spring loaded by your feet if you're not looking. You trip it. Spring load goes off, pulls the pins on the grenades, drops them at your feet, Bob's your uncle. Not a lot of people normally just strap grenades together and just... That's more of a pirate method, or terrorist method. So if you ever come across them boots on the ground, you kind of get an idea of what that does.
Or freedom fighter.
Grenade bouquets.
Mm-hmm.
Freedom fighter is just another word for terrorist in some ways.
Yes.
That was the exact
Right.
depends on which side they're on.
Electrical improvised explosive devices. Like, say,
Those
a
are a
capacitor.
little... Those are a little tricky, but they can be done. Capacitors or even microwaves. Knew a pirate who tried to use microwave bombing. Did work for a little bit, but kind of... That's another thing I want to also bring up. If you ever come across a mad bomber, or somebody with any form of experience, treat them as if they were an artist, because they always have their own little hand signature or little mark that says, "This is me." Their movements are ordinarily similar to one another. You see Bomb A from Bomber 1, and you see Bomb B from Bomber 1, most likely 9 times out of 10, they're going to be exactly the same. You know how to deal with it little by little. The select few know how to change up their styles. I know how to change up my styles if ever needed. That's what I learned. So that's something you got to consider. Like trying to get into the head of whoever may do this, if you can. But when it comes to E-Impulse,
Not E-Impulse,
that one's a little tricky.
Electrical discharge.
Electrical discharge.
Anti-personnel.
That would honestly depend on the technology built into it.
Yeah, there's definitely something in the Actium.
Right. We also have some examples. Here is a dummy block of C8. I think most of you are very familiar of how these work. You need a demolition kit to set them off. One of these can take out any regular sized vehicle. However, if you have 4, that's essentially a satchel charge. Those are used to be placed on battle mechs on their rear. They have a 15-second timer. To put one on a battle mech is considered suicidal. So if you're crazy enough to do it, make sure you write a will. But of course, Romos.
I heard C8's stable enough you could cut it, throw it in a fire, use it to cook your dinner with. Not recommended,
Exactly. Yeah, C8 has the beauty of being highly stable and will not go off unless you have the proper equipment to do so. Still, I would call you an idiot and knife hand you if you tried to do any of that shit. I'd probably throw you out the airlock.
I heard you can also just eat it. It gives you the shits, though.
I knew a guy. Look, I knew a guy. I don't want to talk about him.
No, it's exceedingly high in calories. And just shock him.
But it gives you
However,
Get a taser. Hey,
more or less.
welcome
But anyway,
to EOD.
well, there is C8. Some of you, I hope, would know of pentaglycerin. It's more expensive, but it's also a higher payload. I've been hearing about that throughout my time, and know that pentaglycerin is considered probably some of the best you can get, but you need to have the money for it. So if someone ever has pentaglycerin, you can lower your options of suspects. And of course, mech techs. In the PDA, in that booklet I sent to your PDAs, you will of course look over and see multiple notes on how this could help with your salvage operations, on how to properly handle any explosives out in the field, be it from a battle mech or if you happen to come across anything out in the field you just want to take home for some little extra spending cash for the Actium.
Don't want to go ooh shiny and then have that be your last word.
Exactly. Any questions so far before I continue?
Good. You can borrow my PDA. You can borrow mine for now. I read through it earlier.
What would other targets for a satchel charge for a battle mech be? Leg actuators, anything involving the feet? Or just anything you could reach?
The feet would be more suicidal because they are going to be constantly moving. If it's stable, then yes, you have a better chance, but your prime area, you want to hit the back. You want to blow out that engine, you want to core it. I had a situation where I was in an urban environment and I had to jungle swing onto a battle mech, set the charges, and then swing back out of the way. I cleared the explosion, but I ran into a tree.
Better to have splinters than shrapnel.
Exactly.
Tag of the jungle. Watch out for that tree.
Alright.
I wasn't gonna say it. Somebody else did.
Alright. Just gotta double check one thing through my personal notes. Axel, you would also notice on that PDA a bunch of notes in red and orange. Not originally from the manual. Special notes. Alright, so we have an idea with what you could come across in the field. Standard official uses of explosives. And of course, in those PDAs, I will have information about further IEDs. So I think it's time we get over to the main part. You 5, follow me.
Yeah, crap. Have fun.
You know,
that's
if memory serves me right, I believe
What we have here are 5.
Just a little bit with some
dummy mines. All 5 of them have been personally
Unfortunately,
crafted by me.
She's out for the moment.
You are to work over them one at a time. I will go through the proper procedures. Use your manual. Check it out for a moment. Check chapter 3. 5th page in. It will go through the proper procedures. There are tools available for you to go through. And I want you to take this seriously as if your life depends on it. Is that understood? And I need a confirmation from all 5 of you.
Understood, sir.
Understood.
Understood.
They have suckering us into a 2-month-long campaign against compelling separatists. Apparently a squad of our troops walked right into a striker. Alright, we're gonna start from left to my right. Kent, you're first. Moore, you're second. Sebastian, third. Ramos, fourth. Callahan, fifth. So, the 4 of you, please step back. Oh.
Do not dismantle the display.
Please stand here. 1 high explosive. When I tell you to begin, the problem is they were staggered. You will go through this. Off first. And then fragmentation, then are you ready? Took out the rest of the vehicle.
Ready?
Bomb disposal worked. Begin.
Oh, good.
All but 1 of those 5 made it alive.
Kent, the tools feel like they're maybe not the right size for this device. You have to pry and wedge to pull the outer
the most
casing
freeing
off.
piece of advice I've ever heard in my life. Either I do it correctly,
Put a little bit more
or
force on, and then suddenly,
not my problem
casing
anymore.
pops. The whole thing kind of shakes for a moment. You can see some exposed
at that point,
wires
you're not
on
wrong.
the inside.
Let's see if they do it properly, or it's not their problem anymore then.
Well, if it's not their problem,
Flashlight
it's
helps you
certainly not our
identify
problem
it.
anymore. Because
Helps you identify a set of wires going deeper into the device behind the casing.
No,
and it tells you that there
that would take
one,
that size
it looks
would
like
take
it is
out
a
all of us.
spring trigger from the
Actually, no, I'm
manual
pretty sure it'll take out most of the ship.
on the outside of the casing.
Yeah.
If you move the casing much more than you have, it's possible it may trigger.
What? Put something in here?
He's going to try to find the longest tool he can.
Very unlikely.
You've got a very long spoon style tool.
He's taking his time, looking over everything carefully. Keep that in mind. But also keep in mind that sometimes time will not be on your side.
Reach in with the tool, and you're able to depress a small trigger that is connected to the spring. By depressing that,
You wish to watch a
do a
little
quick
bit more? If
test,
you want to take a closer look, by all
and you
means.
think you
it's
can
safe.
move the core now,
Just make
as
sure
long as
not
you
to step
maintain
past
that
here.
in a depressed position.
Got it.
Thank you, Taggart.
The core slides out, and you now have access to the wires. You will have to keep one hand depressed on that trigger.
This is considered the hard part.
The wires are close to the base, they're stretched taut, and according to your documentation and your own experience, you know that they have to all be cut.
I was not supposed to be happy there, Chad. I'm supposed to be
part of the
squinting. I'm
spoon
angry.
Here, so you're using long cutters and trying to isolate them. You have everything in position, you're preparing your cut, and the spoon slips off the trigger just as you're about to make the cut, and there's a small click sound, and a little flag pops out of the side of the mine. The device is detonated.
Tools down. Take 2 steps back.
Bring tape.
You were pretty far in your work. Your hand slips. It's all right. First step like that's normally fine. I will give you a effort, B- for execution.
That's just 200.
Other than that, you followed everything properly. You took your time. You paid attention. You didn't rush. Thank you. Next. Grab your tools. When I say begin, we will go at this. Are you ready?
Ready.
Begin.
Take it.
The configuration on this device looks slightly different. You can tell that this is set up to
I do
be
have a couple AC5
a
rounds at the ready as requested.
anti-vehicle round. Or anti-vehicle mine, I
training
should
rounds.
say.
You place them on the table over there, please.
I think they were put over here somewhere.
I didn't really consider the AC5s to be too much of a high explosive since I personally haven't used
The
them.
device
I
is
will keep them in mind just in case.
very smoothly put together, and it appears to come apart fairly easily. You're able to remove an outer casing, and you've unlocked what appears to be some kind of large spring
One thing I
mechanism.
forgot to mention, also case of coming across random
Potentially the
ammunition
pressure
that
plate
has
for the
not gone off.
vehicle.
Prime example, AC5s.
Alright.
Consider those possible
Well, I gotta be
explosions as
careful
well.
that doesn't move. Okay, let's just slide this in here. Just stop that from happening.
Ammunition is possibly explosive until you can confirm whether or not they're stable.
I've been around.
You slide the shim into place, and it holds the spring down, and you're able to free up both of your hands as the shim is held against the outer
That's always
casing.
fun when they try to cluster bomb you.
Alright. Alright. Alright, now just gotta dig in a little deeper here to
As
get
you continue to open this one up, and you can see that on the inside of this one, it appears that it is a mechanical trigger as opposed to an electric trigger, which features on page 84 of the EOD manual.
I threw a little curveball here and there for each one.
Keep
Not all
calm,
of them are
clear.
simple wires.
Just take care of that.
Alright, if I remember it right, it's supposed to go.
Some of them may be wires, some of them may be
that,
simple
right?
mechanical parts.
That's right. I think that's how it
You
goes.
you may never know
Okay.
what time you may come across.
Gonna have to-
Especially if it's pirates, they may try
You
something
move
very hard
the
when it comes to explosions.
primary trigger mechanism
Something
out of the
as
way,
simple as a music box.
and you expose the cap. This looks very much like a blasting cap, or maybe even the end of a normal round. It's sitting right on top of the main ordnance device, but as you exposed it, it
Should be in the
shifts slightly. It's possible the device is
Like I said, 22 years.
in danger of being exploded by being tampered with.
Took shrapnel to the face.
Okay. He's just gonna freeze and let the shaking stop.
Is that when you were flying off of the fucking mech with a vine?
And
So you pause, hold your breath,
No, that was when I was like 23.
and it stabilizes. Doesn't look like it's moving at the moment.
He's gonna get something to try to help brace the device. Okay. Let's try this one more time.
So you slide in a set of locking tongs and hold the cap in place. At this point, it's exposed, and you are pretty sure that your last move here will be to remove that cap without triggering it.
Slow and steady. Slow and steady.
You tap the cap against the side of the case once, kind of panic for a moment, and then slide it the rest of the way out. The device has been disarmed.
Tools down, 2 steps back.
One up, one down.
Excellent work. Just going over everything here. You follow proper procedures. A little bit of creativity, making sure you keep that right where it needs to be. Good work.
Thanks.
Sebastian.
You're up, buddy.
Let's see if I blow up.
Good luck.
Don't blow up.
All right. Step forward. Pick up your tools. When you're ready, give me a confirmation.
Everybody.
Begin.
Assassin, your initial
I recommend you have
investigation,
water.
This appears to be a two-part
Get yourself something to drink.
It is a case with a mine
Calm your nerves.
intended to be thrown from the device.
Apparently, some of our boys managed to lock themselves in security.
He's gonna look at the area where the mine is designed to be thrown.
You want me to go take care of a tag?
Negative.
So it looks like there is a mechanical trigger.
I'll get
Are
a
they still
status
stuck in there
update
at the
after
dinner?
I
When
haven't
an
gotten
area
a status
around the
update,
mine
but
is
once I'm through my turn, I'll go check on them.
about 5 feet.
Very well.
Alright, which point? You're guessing there's a trigger inside the body of
Looks
the
like they're going to deal with it right now. Just saw Jenkins leave with somebody. That's fine.
without the
Alright.
Oldenburg, if you
gotta
wish
remember-
to watch a little bit more, you can come closer.
Yeah, sorry, Robbins was talking with me.
No, you're fine.
At some point, we need to remind everybody to keep comms clear as much as they can. Too much stumbling
trust me,
over
I'll
their
do.
words.
The outer casing comes off. You have to kind of thread it past the trigger mechanisms. These trigger mechanisms are kind of long, spidery arms that right now are folded up against the body of the mine. Which you know that if any pressure hits them, it will trigger the throw of the device.
Mr. Anderson?
As you remove the outer case, you
Mr. Anderson,
expose
with me, please.
a small spring. That looks like it's
So,
door throwing
the Battlemaster does have leeches and potentially other parasites, so you're gonna need to get a leeches check. At least. Already did.
So there's at least one more case in here.
We're still looking to make sure there's nothing else in there, in the mud, in the water. Look at it right as soon as we have the records. Okay. Just want to keep you informed.
The device and you see if you
I needed help with support after the UV training. Help me clean that shit
I
up.
did take 2 of your mech techs. They did show simply they were on the Jenner, and those were not leeches that came through. Those were actual parasites.
Good.
They've been given chloroquine and clear bill of health, but they should be fine.
A set of forceps are able to decouple the spring from the base. At this point, you have access to what looks like another specific type of mechanical trigger, a long wire that runs through that casing and into the body of the mine.
Is there any way to remove the trigger carefully?
Your guess is that if you could try to remove the casing, which looks like it'd be very difficult. It looks like it's pressure fitted. Alternatively, you could attempt to separate the trigger itself, the trigger wire, from the body of the mine. It's possible that if there's a failsafe built into the mine, that would trigger it. But if it's a dumber device, it would probably disable it.
What's another one you're talking about? What's nothing connected to anything else?
It looks like it's just physically anchored to the base of the mine. Your guess is that the wire goes taut in the direction the mine is thrown a certain distance.
Just remove wire from the trigger section all day.
Alright. Very carefully remove the anchor point of the wire and then pull it loose from the from the casing. You can feel a little bit of pressure there, so at this point, you know you can reach in and cut it. So you go in with a set of diagonal cutters, clip the wire, and the mine kind of tips into your hands, loose and disengaged from the trigger.
So allows me to still communicate. Anyways,
Tools down. Take 2 steps back.
He's gonna point back to the PDA again.
I'm gonna be really upset if somebody finishes before me, or if everybody else finishes and I don't.
We're still referring to.
Excellent work. So glad you noticed the trick I had set up.
Very tricky for a trick.
Raw readings are still.
I'll put it this way: this is considered level 0.
Oh fuck! Can't wait until you get into higher levels.
Romans. Yeah, you could say it's a job class. You know, bomber.
You playing that fantasy final game again?
Your first look at this looks like a version of the anti-vehicle dummy prop that was on the other. This is gonna have to be. It has a heavy-duty outer casing and a very large, heavy panel that you're guessing is a mechanical trigger.
Are you all ready? Grab your tools and give me a confirmation.
When you're dealing with communication.
Ready?
The commands that were routed to your lances. Will they run through your leopard or
Still looking over it, seeing for any weaknesses.
The first thing you notice is that the fine set of hand tools that you have is maybe a couple gauges too small to deal with a mine of this size. The plating on the outside is heavy duty, and pressure plate is also a heavy duty. As you try to slide one of your tools underneath the lip to try to free the casing,
the way that you
or
talked
pry
about
up the panel,
markers for a little bit, I thought that you had a home base.
bends the tool.
Need something a little bit bigger, boss.
Try to find a new song, guys.
There'll be times and situations where you're going to come across these types of explosives where your tools are not going to match. There's a spare. However, you're going to have to make do. Beggars can't be choosers.
That's absolutely makes sense. It just. Sorry,
You slip the tool underneath the pressure plate,
except that
and put some pressure underneath it. You're able to lift it up just a little bit, and you can get your fingers on it in order to try to pry the plate the rest of the way. However, as you attempt to lift up underneath there, the tool buckles again in your other hand, and the plate kind of drops down on your fingers. Okay, it looks like you're gonna have to use a bit of force.
Another spacer.
Your gloves protect you.
Last time I had to set
Right, yeah. I remember you told me that.
and then try to shift over. See if he can find a weakness that he might remember.
So you shift the tool along the edge there, and even though it's bent, you actually catch a spot where there's a little bit of pressure.
It's a little bit.
And you recognize the feel of what looks like a tamper spring. This is the thing that's holding the plate
I have the
down.
opposite problem of you.
And with the tool, you're able to push that tamper spring loose, and suddenly the plate lifts up in your hand. You almost accidentally throw it.
I'm on planet.
Take that. Set it gently off to the side. Now he has access to the meat.
Yes, below the plate, you can see a high-pressure trigger. This looks like a leaf-style spring that uses a lot of force to press it. And underneath that, you see the payload.
It's connected to
Again,
the on this one.
Yes, the leaf spring appears to be directly connected to the payload. Underground. Underneath it, you can see what looks like an electronic trigger. But it's isolated onto one side. You get some long
Take old bent tool, unbend.
In here, anyways.
That makes sense.
Unbend. Reach in there.
Okay. You're able to take the bull-nosed tool, stretch it back out, and reach down and pull at a set of wires there. The wires look like they are attached just via crimped couples to the side of the payload. And with a tug, the wires come loose. You believe the device is disarmed.
Tools down, and then double steps back.
I don't think it makes any sense to me. In fact, no, it doesn't make any sense to me. This whole situation with that.
You had difficulties earlier, but you managed to recover quickly and deal with it accordingly.
Thor's hammer.
Seems like everything here is fine.
To me is how it's over here. Makes too much sense otherwise.
Shouldn't have.
Last time I had to deal with something like that, we just used a bit of nitroglycerin, liquid nitrogen. Freeze the detonator, pop it. Oxygen.
To recover quickly and deal with it accordingly.
Throw my ACP
The match.
phone.
Spare.
Someplace to.
Nitrogen.
Shouldn't have.
Alright.
Canopins will make it.
You didn't die.
Give me a confirmation of when you are ready.
Unfortunately, it is still my problem.
It is still your problem until
Very
it's someone
well.
else's problem.
Then Captain Callahan.
They have a library designed heck. In the first place.
Oh shit.
Spicy. I'm the source of the ticking.
Spicy.
Clock's ticking.
Callahan's going to search the device to see if there is
This
a
thing was in Davian space.
potentially a pressure switch on
As
it
much as
somewhere.
VedCom is.
Yeah, oh, that's pretty cool.
You must have some serious core strength to be able to do that on that stool.
I do, look. Fucking.
But on the outside, you don't see a pressure switch. The device looks very complicated to you. There is
You don't think Taggarty would be enough of it to use a dead man switch for this, would you?
An external case that's been welded
It's Taggarty.
onto the side.
Again, not anymore.
Yeah, no, that does answer that question.
Yeah, he probably has one for each one of those bombs.
Probably.
And are there any
Level 1.
Are there any openable patches or anything like that?
It doesn't look like it, actually. It looks like the pressure.
Next thing you know, I'm gonna be waking up at Charlie Bunk's, and Tag's gonna drop off a package for me. Turns out it's a bomb. I have to disarm it before I leave. There's gonna be paint all over the bunks. Or something. Maybe even a stink bomb. Who knows?
Try to keep it from fully detaching.
If you only knew how more devious I am than Calla was.
Oh
Oh
no.
dear.
Oh no, I don't like the sound of
Why
that.
does that not scare me just as much as it should?
Because it's training.
That's not exactly.
You look inside using a small gun, and you can see that
Still
there
nicer
is
than when I first learned this crap.
a small
Consider this
spring that
devious
there
I am than
is
Calla.
and is keeping the tray from sliding further out without triggering it. You have a little bit of access.
Axel, if you want to take a closer look at what's going on, by all means, by all means. You see a detonator in his hand.
I can describe again. The
Oh.
tray is
Oh.
the tray is there to. The spring is locked, keeping the.
Yes, the spring looks like it is popped into place as you slid the tray out. Inside the tray, you can see a rat's nest of wiring that look like it's connecting to maybe a small PDA of some sort.
I am in the
From what
optimal
I-
position for explosions.
Yeah.
Behind that, you
From
can
what
see
I
a
heard,
small spring that is
him
keeping
talking to
the
the
position
elemental,
from the PDA
you might want to cover
behind
your
the
face.
and is keeping the tray from
Oh.
being slid out further.
Or I can just look this way.
Might be a good idea.
Or, you know, actually, we can just go up there.
You know, that's fair.
Money.
Yeah,
He's
hold
going
on.
to try. He's going to try and disengage the spring, but to make sure that it doesn't move too quickly. Because he's looking at that immediately, thinking that that's a fail safe. That's going to try to kill him.
The ticking is starting to get to you a little bit, and it's louder now. And so as you reach in, you're reaching for the spring, and you pop a wire loose by accident as you're reaching back for that spring. And the ticking increases
Uh-oh.
Hitting faster.
Oh no.
Rollins is gonna be clenching.
Reach back a little bit farther and you're able to push the spring out of the way. But it feels like it's just ticking faster, faster. Callahan is going to attempt to pull the PD with the spring out. Okay. You've got the tray slid out far enough, you have access to the PDA. You lift the PDA up, and you hear the sound of something pressuring. You have just enough time to pull your hands back when a
That's some
cloud
serious neck strength.
of powdered paint explodes from the inside of the tray, covering your face, your arms, and your hands. I knew it! I knew it!
Well, it's a good thing you're wearing that armor, ain't it, Captain?
Congratulations! It is suddenly no longer your problem.
You can tell that the PDA and the trigger.
You were waiting to say that, weren't you?
Absolutely. The PDA is just connected to a ball of wires.
That is page 247. That's called a red herring, right?
So that's
Remember what I said earlier. Sometimes
two
you can have
out of three
one
successes.
that will distract you. Don't assume it's what you're first seeing to be your initial. If
I think
everyone would
that's,
like to take a look at exactly what we're seeing here, so you get a better
3 or
idea.
4 out of
by all
5.
means, take a look.
Wow.
That was deep as you put 2 red herrings on.
This isn't a move.
The PDA for the timer and the pressure switch in the back.
You know, I kind of hoped you
There's really
succeeded
the pressure
because
switch underneath it.
kind of hope you succeed because then I could manually set it off. Well, here's the thing also. Did anyone even note the detonator in my hand while this was going on?
Yes.
So
Good.
that's what that was. And then
Because
it showed
consider
up.
the following. Consider the following. Even if you disarm the bomb, what are the odds that it can still be remote detonated?
Yes. Be careful with that. Have I ever mentioned that you're a dick, Tagody?
Tripod. Tripod, Ramos. Tripod.
Question.
Yes.
Have you already told them on big timers?
Not yet, but it will be in your PDAs.
Spoiler alert, jeez.
No, just
I haven't got to that chapter yet.
remember. Expect the unexpected when it comes to things like this. It doesn't matter how much intelligence you have, you need the wisdom behind it. You can learn all of it, you're gonna have to experience more. So, I want to see if possible we could have any form of simulations on any form of system we can do. Anything outside of just actual field training, because I don't think I can get my hands on more of these unless they're live.
We do have training rounds that we usually load in mechs during field ops, but they're more deliberate explosives and more things you'd have to deal with in salvage.
You know, if only there was a way to put someone in a virtual space and then set up a simulation where they can properly disarm a bomb
You're
safely.
not using the mech simulators for this. It doesn't work.
No.
He's talking about something else, not converting the mech simulators to
helmet,
that.
like the Callahan's using, and you got.
I don't think
something
I
that
don't
can
think
actually
that'll ever
track
catch
your
on.
hands and fingers and whatnot, you know.
That doesn't sound like it'll ever catch on.
Decides to break everything.
Yeah, probably
it's
not.
pretty popular.
It's probably really bad lost tech. Probably needs some improvement.
Alright, let's...
Alright, class dismissed. Please don't hesitate to look over everything. And I thank you all for getting this.
Well, only 2 of us died.
Oh. Good job.
Well, that's...
There's like a giant handprint on you now.
We need to go over calm disciplines at some point. They fucking gave literally statues.
How you doing? Yeah.
One supper.
In a row?
Yes. Don't come in here. Finally.
I'm actually gonna roll to see if I do that. 11.
17. Grab. No. Come with me. Come on. Away from the door. Away from the door.
Howdy, Jason.
Doc.
You got any parasites still lingering, or are you clean now?
I already took the medication.
Good man.
Okay, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom quick, okay? So we will be right back to do our thing, okay? Okay. Alright, be right back. Guys, we are going to just check something out. Okay, just give me 1 sec.
Hello, this is your major speaking. I need every single pilot to come to the gym ASAP. If you're still doing training, finish that first. Thank you very much.
Okay. Okay. All right. Teleport. I don't know. General bunks, pilot bunks. I don't know where that will be, actually. You know what, we're gonna go straight to the airlock. I think that'll be...
I don't believe so either. Nothing's broken. Okay. 10 seagulls.
Yeah, no.
But we can't pay it online. What the fuck? Jason.
Oh. Yeah.
At some point, I'll need to discuss it with security, but I got something that may be able to help you with figuring out how to use that sword you picked up.
No, thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, we know that's a lie. There you are. I was actually just coming to find you.
Reporting as ordered.
Hey.
Why is... Wait.
It's not a phase.
Oh yeah,
It's not a phase, Mom.
Ah, gosh, that direction. Why is it?
Either Frida pop star or he's gonna tell me something about a black parade.
Oh my god, please.
When I was a young boy.
Look at me.
Bitch.
You won't do it, pussy.
You ever been to any parades?
That's a challenge.
Might be.
Is that actually?
Maybe ones where they dress all in black.
If you can shake
I haven't.
my head without me waking up, you don't have a broken arm next morning.
Afraid they're fun as fuck.
Damn shame.
Damn shame.
Good to see people make fools of themselves by wearing funky
seen it all.
costumes.
I know. I'm just. Is it that I'm actually contemplating? Yes.
I don't think you can open the doors quietly, Commander. That's where you're going to have an immediate failure. Doesn't matter about you. The ship is.
Joke's on him. I can just move something he can't move in front of the door.
What about just like knock him out first?
Sure, Commander. You could, I guess.
Just have to put an order with Trent.
He's
It's
even
like
got
elephant tranquilizers.
Running thought.
Okay.
Is this everyone?
That should be everybody, Major.
Okay. So, you've said this a couple times already, but I feel like I have to emphasize. The ship is presently in a very delicate financial situation. I will say that you guys aren't the only ones that are doing this. I pretty much had to waggle a finger at everyone today. But presently, the requisitions that have been put in are way over your budget. More often than not. In addition, they don't really reflect the situation that we are in. All orders have been put on hold because, to put it simply, we can't afford it right now. Now, I know that there is exceptions for you, but in general, I want you guys to be a lot more mindful of the situation that we're in, because I know we have said this for many weeks, but people are still ordering more and more things. That has to change. Am I understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Major.
Yes, Major.
Furthermore, please stop breaking shit. It's expensive. Please. Out of any department, it's usually you guys. So,
What is clarity?
just don't. Because I am gonna take that out of your guys' paychecks. And I don't think you guys are quite ready. Like, something as simple as crunching a bar railing will probably cost a lot more than you might realize. Thank you very much. That's all.
Thank you, Major. I heard a thing about that. Did you need medical for that at all, or was
You tap a few pieces of the display and bring up the primary simulation. You get a pick between the Saber Sim and the Leopard Sim base settings.
Oh. E is going Saber.
Okay, the Saber Sim has you pick between two fairly simple loadouts. It's like one is an interdiction loadout that would be used for ship-to-ship combat, and the other one is an air-to-ground loadout that'd be used to harry mechs, potentially even harry slower leopards, but isn't as good for ship-to-ship combat.
He's going ship to ship.
All right, you select ship-to-ship combat, and you have built into this simulation, you've got a couple of options here. The first one is just a simple targeting and maneuvering loop you could use.
Okay. He's going to go ahead and go with simple targeting, but he's going to try to have them ramp out the numbers, so to speak.
Alright, you're messing with a bunch of settings here. This doesn't seem like it's really set up to be able to do this, but you actually realize pretty quickly you can override a couple of the base settings for it. By default, you were limited to 16 target drones. The target drones, all these weird patterns, and things along those lines. But by messing around with some settings and changing some of the base configuration of the simulation, you're able to set it up so that it will do continuous waves. It takes you a little bit there to get the targeting waves so you think they'll show up the way that you want them to. You're not entirely certain that this will work, but the simulator says you can give it a shot.
All right. Once everything's prepped, he's gonna put on a song, and it's gonna be loud.
Okay. Your music begins blaring as targets appear. They're widely spaced, kind of flowing in geometric patterns. These big targeting drones show up as you are flying through space above a red-tinted planet. First couple of shots are casual, getting used to the flight controls, getting used to the feedback, getting used to the movement of the cockpit around you. Takes you a little bit to get back used to it, but as you get back into the feel of this particular loadout and this particular set of simulated aerospace capabilities, you're able to drill through this first dozen targets without too much effort. A few of them take more shots than you wanted to, though. Your aim feels it. You feel a little rusty, but it's good. It feels like you're shaking the rust off.
Okay, that's better. That's better. Come on. Come on.
You're bringing the vessel around when suddenly the door opens.
Ah! What the hell are you doing?
Whoa. Curious what all the noises.
You've anchored the aerospace pilot.
Yeah, but like, you could chill. We're just checking. Cool, whatever. I can never keep track of the alpha boys. They're either moody or angry at me and nobody ever wants to explain it. Or a bit of both.
Magic, could you move down, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
God.
Yo.
Yeah. So, just DM note what they would have saw. Jason's eyes were starting to change. The craziness was starting to set in. He was starting to get an adrenaline rush. And they would have started seeing the targets just getting more and more on the computers as they were walking away, so to speak.
Okay.
Try to target the DMing for both parties, you know what I mean? People who are watching and whatnot. Feel?
Okay.
Yep. I'll stay here in case need to add anything.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Reset system. Come on.
They're in the middle of nonsense out there.
Alright. This is what we'll do then. They just hear the sound of blazing music. As probably the sounds of beeps can be heard once it probably starts calming down. But just, if there's no one here, then we'll just go with the flow then. You know what I mean? No one sees it, no one sees it. That's just how it's gonna be. Fully intend to have like a Jason's pod's gonna fucking when it get fully worn out, so to speak, for him, because it's simulating the mech. So when he burns out, so to speak. Okay, all right, sim beginning here in a moment. Door locked now. Good. All right. There's a certain way I'm trying to do this, chat, and it's just like not working out. So if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Then
they just went and checked, but backed off because they heard him training.
Oh my god, they're not. Okay.
You okay in there? You guys can see on the monitors there that there is some kind of simulator training that's happening. It looks like aerospace simulator training. You're getting kind of an external camera viewpoint like you do during the mech battles. And you can see what looks like a pretty lean-looking air-to-air configured aerospace fighter just barreling through hordes and hordes of drones that are just bearing down on it. Waves and waves of them are coming out from behind local debris fields, broken remnants of drop ships, and larger capital ships. As the pace increases, because you're standing next to the simulator, you can hear the music is loud, but you can hear breathing and maybe laughter coming from the inside. I'm gonna go to the other simulator.
Johnny's going to sit in, and he's going to basically tap in his admin and check the vitals of the pilot that's inside.
If you tap into the control system here, and you're able to get access to the pilot data for the other pilot, you can see that the thermals are reading high, but not lethally high. You can see his heart rate is through the roof right now. Probably 150, 160. High adrenal rates, not like catastrophic human rates, but kind of adrenaline level rates. And the music's kind of still blaring into this space, and you can hear the sounds of controls being wrenched around, and the screen there is showing that he's just fighting through more and more
Jason,
things.
you in there?
You can see that adrenaline heart rate climbing even farther up to 160, almost 170.
I'm gonna check the programming and simulation, make sure it's not overtuned or make sure it's basically set up correctly.
It looks like he's messed with the drone configuration a little bit, but the base simulator looks like it's fine.
You go let Craig know I'm here.
Magic 8 you're a DM. How much can I hear through these calls? Through the pods?
You can hear everything you're hearing. You can hear him breathing heavily, laughing, the wrench of controls around both sides.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and set up
Jason!
I run as a observer. I want to see what he's doing.
It's pretty easy for you to do that. You can set it up as kind of an internal camera rig there, so you can watch what he's doing. There's no cameras, so you can't see him. But you can see all of his controls reflected, and you can see what the ship
I
is
can
doing.
see everything he sees, HUD and everything.
Exactly. Yep. And what you see is him just barreling through wave after wave of these things. And they are getting more and more intense. There's damage that's happening to his ship. He's taking to his aerospace fighter, I should say. But he's rolling with it. He is moving fast.
Hey, no more magic.
Turning the ship at a rate that you would not have
Move
expected
up
somebody
one
to be
for
able to do in this kind of a fraught scenario. There's enough stuff on the screen right now that feels
Jason,
like
if you don't give me
he's just
confirmation, I will
appeased
open
it.
this door.
Just completely transformed.
Alright, they're
He's
gonna threaten to
handling
open the
it
door.
without a problem.
Self-destruct moment. It's just gonna start getting worse and worse.
He's got literally everything Jason's doing up on his screen right here.
You can see that the amount of drones that are coming in are getting worse and worse. He's taking more and more hits, and finally, as he brings the aerospace fighter around, unloads a volley into the last three of them, he points the nose towards the fourth one in the wave and drives the aerospace fighter right into it. There is a simulated explosion. Your screen goes white, and the reset command shows up there on the front of the screen. You can see the temperature readout is showing high temperatures. The simulator inside there is reading extra high. Not quite to overload levels, but still really
Medical
high.
concern, as soon as that explosion happens, pilot has lost
I'm just gonna check
consciousness.
his vitals one more time.
You can see his heart rate is way down. It looks like actually it's registering as maybe unconscious. You're not an expert at reading these things, but it's a fast drop. Faster than it should be.
Greg knows the roof. What's going on?
Oh, shit. Magic, real quick. Is the pod door locked?
No.
Okay. Oh, shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on.
That's why we don't put aerospace simulators in a mech simulator.
Just
hot as hell in here, but not like dangerously. Like it feels like it may be 120 degrees, 130, like a hot car.
So we're talking heat stroke.
He's out cold. It may be too fast for heat stroke, but it's possible. He's out cold, but he also has a big grin on his face.
Okay, let's get him out. Let's get him out.
Just gonna reach in, pull him up by the side, get him underneath his arms, and pull him out of the sim pod. Can someone get to medical?
I can help.
All right.
Alright, grab him by his legs. Try and find him.
Roll
Try and carry him out.
18 for recovery if you want to come too.
Alright.
It's up to you.
Medical.
Yeah. It's a medical.
Give it a bit, but have
Definitely
the ones
need a
that stay
medical.
behind that they see the score at the end.
Carry him on out the gym.
Gonna lean in here and get the pods coolers running.
You turn on the coolers, and you can see that there's a kill count on.
Stop!
Come on, just let's get him to at least you can get a good look at him. Or at least the tools to do so.
So we have
That will
aerospace
happen.
programs in the Sympods now.
You're good? Just watch a step.
Someone get to medical and tell them to ready a bed.
Why? Was anybody watching? What happened?
Hey, stop people from coming through that door. That way they don't get in the way.
And turn.
Water.
Still trying to figure it out.
Alright, watch yourself.
You got him on it too.
What?
I did.
Oh, back up, turn to your right.
Don't we have any? We have stretchers.
Yeah, so we don't have any in the gym.
Good, gonna with medical.
Any extra pair of hands for that? DM chat.
That would be nice. At least spot for us.
Okay.
Alright, I got the left, you got the right. I got the.
Yep.
I got the right. Yeah, you got.
One sec.
Okay.
Got him.
Okay, we're just gonna stabilize
Yep, we got
him. Here we go.
Yep.
Who's green? There he is.
Alright, we'll
Okay, swing left.
Single file for this one.
I got the door. Oh, it's already open.
Yeah, I already took care of that.
Okay, gotta let go here. I can't fit through.
Compact bear, you in first. Okay. You alright?
Do we use the frozen rod?
And swing to your left.
Okay, letting go.
Alright, got him.
The quickest way to cool him down.
Right here.
Uh-oh.
Get him up right here.
Alright.
He's not gonna like what happens next.
He is not, but it's the
One.
quickest way to cool him down.
Get him up.
1, 2, 3.
We don't have a lot of
And gently. Okay.
Away, Doc. If you don't absolutely need to be in the room, I request that everybody leaves.
I'm here to help. You need help.
I'll be outside.
Remember, you did give me medical documents for a reason.
I did. Sebastian and Adams, I need you two to make sure that you're prepping cold towels for him and interchanging them every 3 minutes while we're working on him.
As much as I find that having a rod, having an ice rod.
Okay,
Good old fashioned ice bath will probably be
Magic.
more better.
Cool. Why don't you let me
Yes.
in the kitchen?
Can I don't want to just assume we have it because I want to look to see if we have any sort of cooling pads or anything that would be able to use as an outer source of cooling for him instead of the extreme.
Yeah, your first aid kits actually do have like a chemical cooling pack, like one of those break coolers.
Okay. All right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have to remove the shirt and we're gonna get cooling going on his core. So we're gonna want 2 on the inner leg, outer leg, and then I'm gonna want 1 on his lower rib cage, and then or each side of his rib cage, and then 1 on either pec. And then we'll be having them interchange the cooling towel, and then we should probably hook him up on an IV. Keep him hydrated.
I'll get packs ready.
Yeah, you be alright, Sarah?
You guys what? Yeah, I'll be alright.
Yeah.
All right, so cooling pads are in the first aid kit. I'm gonna go talk down Riot. Is this like
I am not writing.
the new
Rioting.
spot?
Just wait.
Well, it was more of a figure of speech because there was a crowd outside. It was not. It's not ice. We needed the wet towel. Okay.
Cold water, anyway.
What happened?
From what I can tell,
You decided to try and bake yourself in the simulators.
I saw most of it, but from what I saw, it was. I'm gonna guess he was testing out the new aerospace simulators in the pods. He was, from what I can tell, he was really into it. He was not answering
towel.
banging on the door.
Fold on the back of his neck.
Hey, let's get these clothes off here.
Oh, I maintain.
I have a question.
What's up?
Has he been checked by medical at all?
Today?
Yes.
From what I understand, yes, he was checked when he returned with the whole parasite-filled water issue.
Do you think it could be related?
Could be.
Those crews seem to down pretty fast here.
But from my talks with Jason, I don't think it is.
Hands are shut. Frigid from that.
Is there anything else you're thinking it could be? I know you talked to him a lot recently.
I have not spoken to him, but he seems off.
Okay, well,
I assumed he was blowing off steam.
Would have just been done. Felix would have gotten the cold packs and actively applied them to the areas necessary to begin cooling him.
Sat in the steam for too long.
As a heads up
Okay.
for magic.
Yep. You can tell with your the information on the scanners, the active monitoring systems that you guys have, that his temperature is coming down pretty quickly. He was at fever rates, but not like way above them. Maybe like 107, 105, so high fever.
Thank
but,
God.
He's coming down quick.
Yeah, if that didn't work, there was only one other method left. It would have been unfortunate for Jason.
The old icicle of power.
Yeah, the ice rod repository. All right. As the body starts to normalize, we take the cooling patches off. So you start with the legs because they're further from the center mass, and then you do the 2 on the pec, 2 on the ribs last, and then we would continue using the wet towels, interchanging them frequently for fever and keeping him clean and all that.
Okay,
At least
yeah,
until he's fully regulated, and then we.
It does take a little bit of time, but with careful regulation and you kind of metering how much the active cooling pads are on him versus cloth and other things like that, you're able to get his core temperature back down to normal range. And it doesn't appear as though it's climbing when you remove the cooling. So it doesn't look like he's trying to get back up to fever ranges or anything like that. His heart rate is pretty moderate now as well. It looks like it's come down as you've applied cooling. It spiked a little bit when you initially applied cooling, but it looks like it's come back down to normal ranges. It's a little elevated, but not totally out of whack. The same goes for his blood pressure. Blood pressure appears to be pretty normalized now.
With Trent's knowledge of their base biometric scans, would I be able to assume it's like a nightmare kind of brain activity or heart rate?
It
with
looks
Jason's
like,
past and everything that Trent's been through with him, like their talks.
It looks like adrenal, maybe more than nightmare.
Adren?
It looks like
okay.
Yeah, like excitement almost, as opposed to terror.
Okay.
You're not seeing the levels of stress hormone and other things like that in the body that you'd associate with a massive fear response.
Okay.
Busy day,
You can
damn.
see him if you want. He's still unconscious, but he's stable. He's cooled down.
That's good.
Got ice water.
Felix, as he starts to move, you can see his heart rate climbs just a little bit.
on the desk.
And his blood pressure is rising just a little bit. Brainwave activity is looking a little bit more normal.
Kitchen staff, all the way down to mech labs.
Why are they in mech labs? Why were they in the mech labs?
I don't fucking know.
Okay.
Biohazard. Wait, no, kitchen staff. Never mind. No.
Yeah, we don't want the kitchen staff near the biohazard.
They had
Poor old support anyway. White jumpsuit. That's what I was thinking.
He's waking up slowly.
Just make sure that we're changing the towel. If not frequently, semi-regularly.
So you didn't use the butt popsicle?
No, we have
It wasn't that bad.
cooling pads. We have cooling pads in our first aid kits. If they didn't work, I would have had to, but
Fair.
How's he doing?
Yes?
So, what the fuck was that?
How's he doing?
he's alive.
Stress relief.
Is there any way to get those sim pods cooler so they don't cook themselves so much?
It's part of the training thing. You have to use the heat.
Yeah.
You can
part
turn
of
the
it.
cooler. You can turn the heaters off, but for mech warriors, they need to have it on so they can train their body to deal with the height. Trust me, you don't want to. You don't want to be. You don't want to be.
Do they make water circulation suits for mechs?
Take it easy there. Always have a coolant suit.
You were doing some crazy shit. I saw
It's a reinforced armored vest.
what you were doing in the other pod.
Not always. I don't have one. I don't even have a vest.
Would you like one?
Did dive bomb that last one though. Or if he might have been up by then.
One.
Hold up.
But it's not worth you nearly goddamn dying in a mech that overheats.
This thing's the engines got hit.
Hello, this is your major speaking. Everyone who was involved in Captain Callahan's camping trip, please meet up at the main atrium.
You like black?
Why'd you ask?
Sorry. Didn't mean to give you a worry.
You have a cooling suit?
Used to be a mech warrior.
You cannot control the people are worried about you or
We'll
not.
see.
Might be a little.
Kala told me.
Bigger than I am. Might be a little big, but.
Listen. I'm able to handle the heat. And I know how
I just
to
noticed
handle
something
it
was off.
as well.
So I intended to wait until you were done.
But it helps.
It does.
Did you even hear me?
But I'm also tactical in the field. I try and use water as much as possible to enhance the cooling.
I didn't hear anyone.
Good. You're smarter than 90% of mech warriors then.
I'm a clan warrior. What do you expect?
Wasn't time.
Splash splash mechs taking a bath.
Just had to react.
Mechs normally have at least some type of coolant system that feeds through their legs. There are exceptions, but you have a mech that's in anywhere above 6 to 12 feet of water. They'll start feeding the cool water in and sucking it through pumps in the legs to dissipate heat. There are certain mechs like the Vindicator that also have a cooling sleeve around some of their weapons.
Make sense?
Well, so I'm pretty sure if I were to pull a stunt like that, you would be yelling at me. I'm not going to yell at you, but we can't have you dive bombing enemies.
Idiots in the first succession wars just everything now and ruined it all for all of us.
They all spent a lot more money on their men.
I used to be a saint back in the day.
That's true.
Look at the cost of a Marauder 3 and a Marauder 2R. I mean,
If you're going down in space, might as well take them with you.
I hope you're happy now.
So you could tell. I mean, your ship was quite beat up, though.
Yeah, I could see. I need a drink. Hey Doc, you got anything hidden away in here?
I brought a bucket of ice water over. If you want to drink out of that.
It's fine.
I'll get a cup.
Get a glass, that'd be perfect. Otherwise, I might have a bottle of water around here somewhere.
Just tip it slowly backwards. It'll be fine.
Yeah, you got a mech.
Dumping water on it. An electronic device, I wouldn't recommend.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
Said that, Doc. You wouldn't like the answer.
True, but I want an answer.
No. Back to normal, I guess. There's your answer.
Back to normal, yes. I'm not here to push you or anything. I'm here to make sure it could. I need honesty. That's all.
Then I feel fine. Just a little sweat.
Alright. I'll have some water soon. Case light.
Could you grab me a shirt, please? You guys kind of tore up mine.
As I can.
Animal control. I mean, the security to Mech Lab Alpha, please. Security to Mech Lab Alpha. Bring something to subdue whatever this is. Thank you.
whatever this is.
There you go.
What did we find?
No, I'll go instead of you.
Please tell me that dog didn't get in there. I'm not sure which would be better, actually.
It is always possible.
Biohazard and mech alpha right now.
Well, with our luck, who knows? Maybe I'll get right into the Oonga Boonga and let one loose.
So I'm guessing they're good. The Sims.
Well, problem is the AI.
To make the programming.
I'm sorry, what? You brought an alligator with you!
It can eat the dog.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Wait a minute. You mean
Well-
to tell me that the battle master had an alligator hiding in it?
Yes, an alligator. Okay, you have that
Well,
effectively
sounds
got
like
some
a here,
tanks, but I'm
not my
sure.
problem.
I will take care of this. I'll be... Motherfucker.
Good luck.
Would have thought an alligator sneak onto
The
a
razor's
leopard.
edge. You ride on the edge. Why are you piloting a Battlemaster?
I ask the same question every time I have to sit in that damn thing.
Because, the reason I ask, the way you took that aerospace asset, if you were in something like a souped-up wolfhound, or maybe if we were lucky, a piranha, like the clans have, I would be terrified of fighting.
There's a big difference between the two, understand? I have more freedom.
There is a big difference between
and speed is my best friend.
There is a big difference between...
But...
There's a big difference between aerospace and mech. You are right. However, I don't know if you know this, but I sat in the other pod and watched you. You did something that light mech pilots do. Throttle forward, never move. And that's not the average light mech pilot. I'm talking light mech pilots that have been doing it for years.
It's simple. I don't know how. I only know how to pilot one thing. Not like all the others.
I could try to help us
I'm gonna
out.
make a proposal to you.
At least for light mechs.
My proposal to you is this. The next time you jump in the Sims to pilot a battle mech, there is a folder in the selector called Johnny. There is a Wolfhound 1B in that folder. Caps out at 125 kilometers per hour. Give it a test. See if you like it. And you have Compact Bear here to help you learn how to handle lighter mechs. Give it a shot.
I may be
You might like
biased.
it.
I like them more.
I'll think about it. It's a little bit of a...
I'm also going to recommend another thing.
What?
Don't go in the Sims by yourself.
That is
my There's two pods for a reason.
That is my answer.
Big Compact Bear, or even a mech warrior, another mech warrior that you like
about
being
this.
around. Hell, if you need a wingman, call me. I'll jump in with you. Don't be by yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
I've given you my pep talk.
How you feeling? Yeah,
His
take
turn.
a seat.
Functional, sir.
Not this one. Oh, shit. That was weird. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. My hands just... Yep, there they go.
Okay.
Oh, wait, this is just default setting. Yeah, you can use this table. I can work this.
Do I need to lie down or can I sit on this?
You can sit on it, you can lie down, you can do whatever you want. Just know if you lie down, you might get flashbanged.
Jason.
Take care of yourself, Razor.
Sir?
Two things. First one, you might want to, take the Heelys off. Secondly, functional is nice, but we should talk soon.
Yes, sir.
As soon as you turn back over, he presses a button and tilts the scanner at your face, and you just see a bright light. Tilts it back down and turns it off. Yeah, Commander, thank you for taking a patient out of medical without telling me.
Got it.
I'm okay. See? Built tough.
That is not what I'm worried about. But I don't intend to give you another talk that you're not wanting to have.
Not that, it's just...
She was already in the state of mind that she was gonna get yelled at for the drop.
At this point,
Let's go somewhere quiet. No one around.
Congratulations.
Usual place?
Yeah.
No offense, but no, it
That sounds good.
really mean a lot at this point.
Thanks.
Hey Jason, have you seen Morris?
No.
No.
Okay. Appreciate it.
The one?
I feel cold as ice now.
Hopefully it isn't much of a shock.
Oh. Was when I woke up, I won't lie.
It would have been worse if they actually did what they were initially planning.
Why do I feel concerned?
I don't really know how that would have helped you cool down, though.
Right.
At least any faster than other methods.
I'm not gonna ask questions.
Excuse us.
If they ever try that with me, I will kill them.
Excuse me. I actually don't know. Understand for that type of thing, it's hard to get like a... Alright.
I don't think they will.
The kill count would have been just probably ranging... Because they're just drones, mind you, and the AI is simple, it would start ranging pretty close to 3 digits above that.
Yeah, I wouldn't go around saying bye Kerensky on bad number, that's for sure.
Seems like the middle is already taken.
Yeah.
You should be fine.
What you
Little
think?
dark.
We could always dip to the right. Quieter over there.
Oh, have you come to enjoy the sad tree?
We'll go to the greener one, thank you.
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Can I ask how bad it was?
For the most part, you're just mopey. At least what I saw. To me, it looked like you were just venting your frustration. But I guess others saw it differently. Like I said, I was simply waiting for you to done.
No. Drop went bad. Really bad.
I could tell. Generally speaking, a drop doesn't go well when it comes back with mag waterlogged.
And an alligator.
And an alligator. And parasites.
Yeah.
That one probably being the worst.
Actually, that wasn't the worst of the drop.
You can tell me if you want, but you don't have to. I won't push you to say anything you don't do.
No. Maybe if I get it off, it'll be better, but I don't know. Well, what'd you hear so far about it?
Only about the parasites. I haven't gone digging around. And not to.
Well, we were there to clear out some insurgents. And, we're trudging through a swamp, as you can tell. We got ambushed. We got tagged right away. Small class infantry units. They looked like elementals when we first saw them. Commander and LT went forward, and me and Kala stuck behind. I was doing what I could to keep them off all of us, keep them distracted, but some of them got on Kala. Started hitting her from the side and the cockpit with lasers.
Right. Overheard that.
And I tried to get them off, only to send her spiraling into a fall. Good job, Jason. Almost got her killed. And then my emotions took over, and I stepped right into an EMP mine.
I can see that being frustrating.
Almost killing my fellow pilot. Getting myself ripped out of the fight because of my own idiocy. That's just the newest things to throw on the block. Can't even look at her.
Keyword though. Almost. She seemed perfectly fine. Walking around doing her normal piloting. But it doesn't mean that it takes that image out of your head.
just feel so pathetic. You know that? Just so goddamn weak.
I can empathize. It's, it is not easy, my size. And being a land necktie.
Want to hear something that's actually kind of bad that I've just realized after today?
Hmm.
I feel like I'm just a walking corpse.
How do you feel that?
I used to get this feeling back when I was a kamikaze pilot, pretty much. No, that's the wrong way to put it. Suicide pilot, that's right. Slave pilot, whatever you want to call it.
Mm.
It was common for all my wing to go down. It was very rare any of them come back alive with me. And every day that passed, I felt like I was just waiting to bite the bullet. Just waiting. Counting it down. Survived this week. I survived this week. Survived this week. Just kept going and going. I haven't felt like that since a long time ago. And the worst part was when it stopped. That's when I got terrified. Maybe it wasn't a good
I do not think or maybe depressed, but not a corpse.
Just feels
Maybe
like
even guilt-ridden, but not depressed, but not dead. I've heard you laugh. And I've seen you smile. I have also seen you pretty frustrated. Those aren't things a corpse can do.
You say that, but I don't know how to say this without sounding crazy.
I say it however you need to. I will not think you are great. You are going through a rough time. I have to.
It's common knowledge that soldiers who fight long times, pilots, take your pick. Sometimes they start to think they hear things or see things, right? Some call them ghosts. People they've killed, people they've died that they're friends, and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Well, unfortunately, I'm one of those people. I keep just hearing ghosts. I keep hearing the sounds of people who are dead talking to me. And one who keeps nagging in my ear all nights, days. Goblin's been talking to me. It's been mocking me. It's crazy. I'm saying this out loud and I sound like a psychopath.
No. I would not say I hear voices. I have occasionally had memories flashed. Mostly of
what?
My time with an Heartless Walker. I have a lot of dreams of. It's just the mind recovering and scarring in unique ways. You need to find grounding. So do I. But it's not as easy as saying it. But know that at least you're not alone. And if you ever need help, I am here.
Maya, you need to know something. During my 2 years being a slave to them, it's a long time. And at one point, I just couldn't do it anymore. They broke me. And I ended up putting on the jacket. Just couldn't take it anymore.
Do not know what they made you do. My time there was certainly not easy. I do not blame you. I am glad you are here. I wish I could do more than just be here, but in truth, I haven't. I have not gotten through it myself.
If I'm being honest, Maya, you're so solid. In my eyes. Very strong. Very strong. If I were to compare, you're like a giant tree to me. And you seem to have weathered the storm very well in my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
There may be branches broken here and there, but you still stand so firm.
So far. I am sure there will be a day that I will break. That it will all finally hit. But it helps knowing when that day, people like you will be there. Help me weather the...
Yeah. I'll be there. Just like how you've been there for me.
And until then...
Thank you.
You are welcome. You are my friend. One of my closer ones. I want to help how I can.
You're not just saying that because I buy you candy now, are you?
It might help.
Yeah.
Just a little.
Just a little.
Mm.
Okay.
Here.
Okay. Oh. What's this?
I will share it.
All right. Thank you.
I have been keeping some in my pocket.
Oh, shower. Oh
no.
Why is it so sour?
I did not know.
Axel.
I accidentally gave the commander a cough drop earlier.
Axel, do you copy?
Oh, man. Well, I guess that's what the commander gets now, doesn't he?
I guess so.
Good job. Hey, wanna do me a favor? Would you mind checking on Kala for me? Making sure she's okay.
I can try. I am not very close to her, but I will try my best.
Knowing you, I think you can do it.
Hopefully.
Well.
Like I told you before we came back on the ship, it seemed like we made progress. Then something happened.
Well, that's something I figured out already. Don't worry, it's not you. Okay?
I did not think it seemed like something more.
Yeah. Well, she needs people like you in her life right now to help support her through that. Okay?
Mm.
Well, I'm gonna go and hide before the commander finds me. He knows I like this spot. Okay?
It's a good spot.
It's a good spot, but he knows it too well. Catches me here a few times.
You're more common nest. You'll have to be one of your alternates.
Well, I can't help it. Beautiful tree with a beautiful view. Great company, too.
Mm. It's a good. Good luck.
I'll need it. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Crew of the Actium. Priscilla has informed me that dinner service should be ready, accounting for some delays in dinner due to some strange things happening in the mech lab. To repeat, dinner service is available in the cafeteria.
Okay. No. Stay out of trouble, okay? At least for the most part.
I will make trouble, I will make mischief, not trouble.
Sounds like a plan.
Let me know if you need any more help. Or just good company.
Yeah. I'll keep that in mind.
Especially if you have bad dreams. I have them too. They are rough.
Yeah. Thank you. Daniels, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Sorry I couldn't say it earlier. Just timing wasn't right. Thank you so much. How'd you guys like that? You like that?
Here's mine. So, I'm interested to see how well he does.
Nice to see a couple get back together.
It was good? It was good? Hiding from the commander, hiding from Kala. Not talking to Ken. So this is going to be interesting.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, let me know if you ever need to talk.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
A bit more costly. Requires more work.
It wasn't too much. I was willing to put the cost.
The next few weeks, or so, at least I think. I believe they're in transit. You've been working with Jason on the aerospace.
Yeah, that was the exception. Last week, Easter month, we never included any video of
$7-4.
Where's the rest of your squad?
Talking to the commander at the moment.
And what are you? Hello.
Hi.
I'm not up to anything bad. Don't worry. He's just
okay.
getting the flight data for what happened, and he's trying to find out. He's starting to look for the errors and his mistakes.
I
Oh,
I have a
you were here,
tidbit there.
you do it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me take this over for you. The flight data has been downloaded already and is no longer in the simulator.
Understood. Is there any logs of it on the main monitor at all, or is that all gone as well?
The indications, like you have replay logs and things like that you can access there, but your specific flight data was downloaded from Pod 1, not Pod 2 that you were in.
Okay. Well, then I'll take the recordings that I can for highlights of possible damages to him, and so he can take that and try to study it the best he can, but without the actual data, it'll be hard. Okay.
Okay. With the logs there, you'd probably, with a quick check, you see an indication that it was one of the mech techs that did the download, and it was almost right after you finished. So they were here when you were when you went down.
Gotcha. Thank you. Great. I'm gonna have to go get it from him. Something I can do for you?
Figured you would have learned your lesson the first time.
Wasn't a lesson. It's called testing.
Really? Because I had to drag you out of here with assistance and get you to medical after you knocked yourself out cold. Was it really necessary?
Considering I'm putting my pilots through it, yes. Need to know how much the system could handle, and if I'm being honest, the AI is too basic still. If I can slaughter that many that easily, need something more challenging.
Where is she?
What?
Where is she?
Who?
Where is she?
Slager! Slager!
Where is she?
Slager, I don't know what you're talking about. Am I on the chair or what am I? Slager?
Where is she?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where is she?
I don't know what you're talking about. What is wrong with you?
Nothing. How are you doing?
Well, besides getting my life threatened to a degree, not that bad, I guess.
You hungry?
Not really. Why?
Perfect. Then we can stay and chat here the whole time because dinner's ready.
Okay, Slager, what do you want to talk about?
Look at all these lockers I opened.
Okay, why?
I don't know, Lord.
Okay. So, okay.
Wait a minute, you're not the Leopard pilot.
I am. Who did you think I was, Slager?
Then who the fuck pilots the Battlemaster?
I do both, Slager.
How do you fly the dropship and pilot the Battlemaster?
Oh, the current pilot who flew us back? No, that was one of the other pilots. Yeah.
Ah, that makes so much more sense now.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're only like half an aerospace pilot.
No, I'm not. I'm a full aerospace pilot. I just do well,
Okay, good.
McGuire on the side, I guess, if you want to call it anything.
Why?
Because there's nothing to fly that's equivalent enough to be somewhat useful, besides a bus. So. So yeah. Otherwise, I would be flying my something that was much faster than something that trudges through heavy muck. Slager, where are we going? Slager?
I don't know.
Slager.
Slager, a DM note.
Flager's taxi
And
service, okay.
Yes.
This goes for you too, Jason. Jason, you hear a groaning sound come from Slager's stomach. It sounds like an animal dying.
You really should eat something.
I just did. Oh well, I'll eat some more.
Probably a good idea.
There's a feeling in your stomach, Slager, that is kind of distant. You're used to kind of distancing yourself from internal problems as an elemental, but you think it's probably nausea. It's hard to say.
You know,
that's strange.
What?
Maybe I don't want the food. Maybe they poison those fuckers.
No, it's Slager jumped down and tried to shake the can.
Yeah, I think she's angry with Slager jumping down on the big catwalk.
I try not to roll
Hey.
Yeah.
How you doing?
How you holding up?
I just got freight trained all the way to here, so I'm in one piece.
Better in two pieces or getting knocked out along the way from one of those.
Yeah, luckily he had me over his shoulder like a fireman carry or something.
That's good.
Anyways, I gotta get going. Quickly before the boss sees me.
Alright, see you.
Oh.
Hey.
Could you give me that data from the sim? I was trying to go get it earlier, but it wasn't there.
Hands you the stick. I made a copy. 180 kills is bananas, kid. Even for sim numbers, that bananas.
Oh, AI is too basic. And the loadout for the Saber was basic as well. Nothing too great. I'd make some modifications and it would have probably doubled that.
So, what you're saying is I need to tune up the difficulty a little bit. Gonna lean over the door and cross his arms.
Well, the AI was super basic. There was nothing special about it. That was the problem. That's why I could get so many kills so easily with those drones. Honestly, drones are simple to kill as well. There's not much armor to worry about. Even though there was many of them.
Still, I've seen... In my 48 years of life, I have seen many aerospace pilots. I've had aerospace pilots work for me. All good pilots. Not one of them, even on basic settings, to get 180 kills.
I'm sure it's probably Didn't help the controls didn't help much either, but like I said, if the fighter was ramped up the way I wanted it, it would have been better results for sure. But even so, those
get some specs.
I need to upgrade the AI system first. It's too basic.
I can do that too. A lot of that's just typing in the right commands in the right places, and I have the access for them. I'm actually in charge of the Sims for the most part. So if you need anything put into them, come talk to me. I didn't know you had the assets already. I looked for them on New Van.
Apparently the AI had it installed recently. The problem is it landed in my junk mail, apparently, so I had no idea it happened.
Alright. Well, tell you what. I may not be an aerospace jock, but give me some time. I can set up something for you. Maybe not basic, shoot down as many drones as you can, but maybe some ravine runs.
No. Go ahead. Give me a few clusters of scrap yards as well, and debris fields. Those are fun to fly through.
Sure. As far as your headspace goes, I'm sure the commander talked your ear off about it.
Yeah, he talked to me quite well.
Find a focus.
The board's got a complaint.
I need to get going.
That'll help.
Yeah, and they tried to say some shit behind my back, and trust me, last time I see him, yeah.
Safety.
Damn right, a smoke break. Let's see. I can snag the man. He's busy with something. I won't bother him then. We'll just say he's going over it. There's a mistake. There's one. Oh, right there as well. Too clunky. Clunky. Ugh.
Tried to get her to do light, funny pranks, something that would make people, that would surprise people in the moment, get funny, like touch base, something you can laugh on the field.
It's better than paying for constant upkeep of the fucking Atlas or the Banshee. Those are expensive. Or hell, fucking the Night Star. That thing is...
That is a Seabill thing.
Well, it's interesting to see at the very least. Oop.
Sorry about that.
Apologies. We're fine. Getting my bearings of the ship. That's all.
No. It's a big one.
It's true enough. Old one at that.
Yep. Trying to get too lost.
No worries. How goes them plans?
Well, I'm about to go water in a bit, so.
Would you mind if I joined you?
Yeah, go for it.
Actually, I have to hold on to that. I'm going to report back to the warehouse.
Alright, have fun.
Everything alright?
Go suck a fuck.
I'm assuming that's a no.
It's fine.
Bring that food over.
Shit. Okay. Go. Shit.
Nope.
Nope as in no, or nope as in you're not gonna tell me?
She wasn't really... Okay, what has she done today?
Nope, as in I'm not gonna tell you yet.
Gave a lot of people shit for no reason. Craig for something he didn't even really. Literally sprayed drinks in his face and grabbed taco pin. Regular damage permit.
Thank you, Slinger.
Hey, thanks.
Thanks.
How is Bravo Lens doing anyway?
They're doing well, I'd say. Get along together.
I don't like the Scout Lens anymore though.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think May is staying in that Atlas. It's a temporary thing, but... Steiner Scoutlands. Yeah, that's true. It'll probably return to more of a Scoutlands once we get May and new mech. Probably some sort of light. I mean, maybe we should consider
I have both clan experience and leading a unit.
Have you seen Cadet Aeon?
No, I have not. Why?
Okay, thank you.
Something happened?
She might have ate some food that went bad. I'm just double checking.
Okay. Papa.
DM on deck.
Hello.
Hello.
Just so you're aware, he's just going to hop in the sim and just do a casual flight in the in a Saber.
Okay.
Nothing exciting, nothing eccentric.
All right.
Just casual flight. He's gonna plug the coordinates in, and he's gonna be a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
Starting up the machine is a well-practiced and well-executed thing that you have done many, many times. Process, that's the word I was thinking of. It's a very well-oiled process. You've done it hundreds, thousands. You can't even remember how many times by this point.
There we go. All systems good. Declamping. And let us take a nice little flight, huh?
Nothing about your takeoff or the Sims is particularly notable. It's the standard bog fare, taking off, taking to the sky, and all in all, it's quiet, peaceful.
Let's see what this can do, right? That's how you do in a fight.
For the sake of tracking, where exactly did Jason put in for coordinates?
He just put in, you know what? Just for fun, just New Vandenberg itself, and he just was going to do a flight around the planet, so to speak. You know what I mean? Around the pole.
I see. You, as you're going through the software, normally designed for mechs, though recently having an update that includes piloting, you get a sense of just familiarity. This is something you've done many a times, be it somewhere else or in your own ship.
Well, let's try pushing it a bit, huh? Let's try to see what maneuvers this thing can pull off. No, a little more experimental.
As you push your bird a little bit farther, a little bit harder, a little bit faster, the engines roar to life. They roar and they growl and they give you everything that you remember the plane should be giving you, despite it being simply a sim. As you go, though, there is a little pop-up that appears in the Sims, and it simply says, new to update 17.24.31.76.2.5. Would you like to enable enemy combatants?
Why not? Nothing too crazy.
It pulls up a menu for you to access and use your controls for, pausing your flight for just a moment. As you can input the parameters of the enemy planes, it's rather rudimentary at the moment, but it's a feature that definitely could get some work done on it. Seems they're expanding a bit.
Let's just start with simple 3-wing attacks me. Nothing too crazy. Have the advantage. There.
As you enter the final bits of information required, the sim starts with a jolt once again, forcing you to quickly fall back into the familiar rut that you have placed yourself in flying. As you do, though, your radar blips thrice. You have bogies approaching the AO.
Alright. Let's go quiet, but fast. Alright. Right behind them. Okay. Alright. And let's get the party started. Now.
Missiles locked and missiles fired. Your missile, the first of them misses the target, causing them to bank, which you had anticipated. The second one strikes home and takes one of the birds out of the air. You hear the in-sim chatter light up. It's kind of hard to tell what they're actually saying, as the sim is supposed to simply scramble a voice to make it sound like there's enemy chatter. But in your head, you know what they'd be saying. Bogies arrived. We're under attack. Please advise.
Oh, yeah. How about you advise some lasers, huh? Alright, right there, and...
Click. The lasers do not fire.
What? Oh, shit.
A few alarms start going off on your cockpit's control panel. It seems that in your haste of setting them up, you added a little bit of mechanical difficulty that you must deal with during the fight.
Shit. Oh, well. Here we go. Quick as fast as quick. Let's try to get this work done at the same time. Alright. Speed is my ally. And now let's see what's wrong with these damn things.
Funnily enough, this is a issue that you've run into before, though it's fairly rare. The lasers have grown too cold from the rush of air and everything around you. The last time you ran into this was on a mission long ago. But you remember the fix. All you had to do was fire off a few missiles, and their exhaust would warm them up enough for you to start firing and keep them warm on their own.
Oh, right, that was the problem. Okay. Well, let's turn around, shall we? Bank this. Swap, goes hard brake, flips it right around, using the gravitational pull of the thrust. Gonna try to get a lock on. Let's go.
The maneuver is beautiful, practiced, coordinated, and without a single moment of waste or loss of of control. This is your bird, and you know exactly how to make it fly.
Alright. Okay. Locking on.
Beep, 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 beep.
Fire.
Your shots go straight, burn away the frost that had started to cover your lasers. And while the missiles themselves are both misses due to the pilot's skill in front of you, you do have all weapons online flash upon your monitors.
Alright. Good job. Not so simple after all. But you just fell for this. Throttle's full. Lasers away.
Direct hit. One takes a tail wing, the other takes an engine, and the third takes the bird.
Alright. Let's mop this up, shall we? Locking on. And fire.
The missiles fire, the lasers fire, and the ship that you are chasing down does something peculiar. Just as everything is about to impact, it stalls and drops like a rock, only to refire its engines when it's aiming at you. What tricky bastard.
Thought they said these were simple. Alright. Well, let's see how you try this. Engines off, full flip forward.
Your engines silence. You have a moment of simple thought as the sim drifts and falls. Taking control, it's not difficult to put yourself into the correct position. But the idea of a tumbleweed floating by a desert street crosses your mind as you find both of you had the same idea. Your noses are aimed at each other. It's whoever's quickest on the draw now.
Alright. Just gotta remember one thing though, buddy. Always keep your flares close.
The lasers skim your wings, but do not break them. The missiles fly wild, distracted by your flares. Thankfully, you don't have the same issue, as now you're simply falling through the sky, dropping through what was the enemy plane. You see flash upon your monitors, enemy targets eliminated. RTB.
Engines on. Let's go ahead and return.
Returning is a simple matter. Simple landing, simple flight. As you go, though, you pass through the majority of New Vandenberg, the tall skyscrapers, the city, and you find that apparently you had entered some form of campaign. As you pass through the city, confetti, fireworks, general celebration is happening. You're welcomed as a hero and asked to land on one of the biggest streets in town, which has been cleared for your arrival.
It's just gonna keep flying forward and not stop.
As you leave the city limits, it seems the city limits for the possibility. You get a small blurb as you continue to fly around the planet that says, the mysterious hero who appeared in New Vandenberg's time of need and disappeared just as quickly was never seen again. Their piloting became something of legend. Legend became myth, and myth faded with time.
Alright, that's enough of that. And simulation.
Thank you for playing.
Alright.
Good.
Hey.
Go. I'm just gonna go and do a lap and have a walk.
Sure. You can grab them.
Or I simply, get shifted at later shifted time, and I don't have to worry about the wee fucking.
Can I get an overheat, please?
Bullshit.
Yeah, I can do that, yeah.
Why not the avalanche? Avalanche is pretty
We'll find out.
Overheat is literally just a glass of water.
It's just water. Yeah.
I know, but an avalanche is still cool.
I know.
That's a strange name for it.
Thank you.
But it makes sense in a way.
It's going to be if they serve that fish, it's going to be a fun day.
Something strong with something cold.
Don't worry about that. Anyways, I want to invite you.
I get.
Oh,
Here we go.
Oh,
Just a
man.
curiosity for your razor.
I want to talk to you about
How you
something.
faring?
There's a bunch of fish in the freezer.
Doc, if you're looking at him, you see
Yes.
quite a bit of sweat on him right now.
Burn it. Don't cook it. Burn it.
Burn out.
I'm fine.
It's
it
all the
Just,
fish from the
thirsty.
it's from the same swamp water that the freaking mix came out of. I don't
Yeah,
trust
there are
that,
issues
especially the same
by-
swamp water that parasites came
Not
out
be
of.
just a doctor, but
Yeah, no
I try to be a
thanks.
friend.
Appreciate that, Doc.
And we'll still have a test and see if it can be used or not.
Thanks.
And if
Take care of
not,
yourself, Fraser.
we'll just throw it down to this.
I'm just gonna say that it's more than likely it's gonna freaking be.
The way you used to before, and him not speaking to you the way you used to before. To try and mend that situation so you can speak more freely with each other.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of obvious why.
Crew of the Actium. The hour is 2300. Now calling for shift end. Repeat, the hour is 2300. Now calling for shift end. Have a good night, everyone.
It's 6 a.m.
I have the same time. I have the same time. I also have 2209. Go ahead. No, no, 2210.
Yep, 2210. 610.
No, so 610. I can still
remember his military time.
Okay. So
It's just things are different with him ever since we got this show.
Anyway, no. Exactly. I want
to take whatever time it
takes
takes
with him.
Yes, give it to us so we can disintegrate it. Especially before the Jenner has parasites, the Battle Master has parasites.
That's where it
and
came out of.
leeches. Yeah, no, you're not eating that. Yeah, ever. I agree with you.
You just aged me in
Ah, hey Axel.
Have you seen Taggarty? Or any security people?
I think I might have saw some of them in the bar.
Don't forget to turn that sword in.
Yes, I'm going to. That's exactly what I was.
The joys of walking around with a sword.
Yes. Anyways, I will be able to give you pointers if that is approved by security.
Thank you. Oh, by the way, how's Kala doing?
I've not seen her for the past few hours. So I do not know.
Thanks.
Last I saw, she was very upset.
Yeah. I figured.
No, excuse me.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
Alright. He's right here, actually.
What?
Oldenburg would look for you.
No!
Just wondering how you doing.
No, no, I'm alive. Actually, I want to show you something. Come on.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Alright, cover your mouth.
Thank you.
I think you're gonna like it.
One of the times you don't.
I'm actually surprised myself at some of the things that can happen, but I think you'll enjoy what I got.
Is it the Sims?
Probably should be taking
Yeah.
Yeah, I know why you should be taking it easy with the drinks tonight.
Something weird I noticed about it, but I'll have to double check it to be sure. But
Fuck again.
escape.
Going through. I got it.
Excuse me.
Anyone else? There's people
We do,
coming.
we do have more coming, so we're good.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll get it. Yeah. So, the thing that's interesting about it is the AI is very simple in one way, and also not in others. It's really strange. The maneuvers, the flight paths the Saber pilots can do versus the drones is very different, but it does create interesting scenarios. Okay. So, here. So, my concerns were at first was the fact that the sims were going to be limiting and not be able to be very well helpful when it comes to more advanced flights paths, but that could have been solved later. But take a look at this. On the screen as you look, there is a sim being played. If you look at the time and date, it looks like it wasn't too long ago, actually. You start seeing the pilot versus...
Was it earlier today?
It was literally moments ago. You would tell by the timestamps on the screen. And as you see the pilot go in, you see that it is versus 3 Saber pilots. All with gravity.
Okay.
New Vandenberg. You see the engagement starts off with the solo pilot having the advantage for a surprise attack. And then you see the engagement begin. You see that missiles are used as distractions, the primary one and the secondary one to take out its target. Then you notice a mechanical failure with the lasers not working correctly. Pretty serious problem in the fact that his primary weapons aren't working. You notice as the problem starts, you see the pilot bolt away as the 3 others regain pose and start chasing him. In the moment, you see the pilot cut its engines, flip flawlessly with almost an art form in itself, reversing to face towards the incoming fighters and release a volley of SRMs to lock onto them. You see that there's minor damage to some of them, but nothing too serious, but then you notice something right away. The medium lasers come online. Seems whatever problem was, he used the rockets to heat up the lasers so they can shoot again. The fight progresses, and you see at one moment after he's done dealing with 2 of them, there's 1 fighter left. And you see in one moment, it pulls a very surprising maneuver you would never expect from an AI, basically from the drones you saw earlier. You see it cut its engines and drop below, getting full view of a clean line of shot on Jason. But you see the same maneuver is pulled except differently for him, as he cuts his engines and starts flipping the fighter forward like a tumbleweed. In one moment, the battle is decided, with Jason popping flares as he shoots off his lasers and missiles, and they too return fire. With only a skid of lasers crossing the wings on Jason, but Jason's shots land true. And the missiles going wide. And then the video just goes to a little bit of flying, and then he cuts it. See that?
Wow.
That was different. The fact that they cut their engines at all means there's something good we can work with for this.
Might also be learning off of you.
Well, of course. I'd be teaching you, well, not to do too many crazy things that I do, but at least how to survive. Prepared for when they try things like that.
No. That might have been learning off of you is what I'm saying. Because it was a similar stunt.
That's the weird part, is they're not... The AI was, from what I understood, was very basic. It didn't have the, well, ability to pick up and learn the things I did. But
That is not basic.
I'm gonna have to start looking into it.
It's good.
Good.
Well, actually, oh no, I just had a thought. Make sure the data isn't going anywhere.
It's right here. But it's still interesting. As anything, it's good. It makes it easier for at least the mech techs to at least get this thing running so well. There's more challenges for you guys, especially when you do drops.
Yeah.
But I think this will work for now. I do have more plans to incorporate more different weapon bases and things like that. I'll be doing a lot of work during the week, but my hope is by the end of this, we'll be able to start putting you through sims really quickly. That way you can start getting some actual proper flight experience.
How is the difference in controls?
Yeah, you're not gonna be happy about that. It's clunky, very clunky. You're gonna have to adjust to whatever, well, that sucker is, because they're all made for mechs.
I did use it as a actual mech sim once here, and back at my old company, I used them on occasion for mechs. So I'm not. It's not foreign controls at the very least.
Well, it's a little different because these are meant to go forwards, backwards, side to side, not three-dimensional. So you're gonna have to really clench those controls. But I'll show you the ropes. I think I got a decent grasp over it already. It's not too bad.
Okay.
We can work with it for sure. It'll take practice for you to get used to it first, but try not to treat it as memorization for these controls. These are just a means of learning how to do maneuvers. Okay?
Yeah.
I don't want you to get any bad habits from these damn sims.
Yeah.
But
hopefully we can get an aerospace one at some point.
Well,
we both know that's going to take a while.
Well, the major just talked about funding, and it's pretty rough right now. So I don't see that coming anytime soon. And if anything, they're going to prioritize putting 2 more in for the mech warriors. So
sounds reasonable.
You might just have to live with what we got, as long as it works.
Yeah. That might take up all the room that there is for that.
Kinda. Unless we move some stuff over there and maybe give you guys maybe another 2, but that seems a little excessive. We'll just have to live with what we got.
I'm trying to see where, where a 5th pod might go.
Well, you gotta think of it this way. We need more than just a 5th pod. We're gonna have a whole wing of pilots, so you'd all have to be in one eventually, flying together. So even if we got the separate one, it won't mean anything. One lucky bird gets it while everyone else suffers. Don't fly like that. But this will work well.
At best, it would be a rotation, but yeah.
Yeah, it won't.
We do what we can with what we have.
Hey, this is great. We have leopards and also saber unit plugged in. Hopefully in the future we can get more diversity of different aerospace plans once you guys are up to that level, but right now standard issue, so we'll make it work what we got.
Yeah, and you're not going to let me touch anything else until you determine I'm fit to fly a leopard.
Look, we got to certify you fully for a leopard. Once you're fully certified, even when you get to that point, there's still much to learn. You can't be, once you're certified, you're not perfect. You know what I mean? No one's perfect, but I want to get you to a point where you can jump in a bus and pull off some crazy stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, think of it this way. Once you learn to drift with a bus, you can drift with anything.
That is fair.
But I do look forward to the things that I've planned.
Oh yeah. Commander was actually asking about how things are going, that kind of stuff, and he mentioned that you wanted to. That I think he wanted to. I think that he said he wanted to get an aerospace group if possible.
Don't get me started.
I think.
I already submitted months ago a formal budget and everything we needed to get started. Even if we just docked them onto the leopards, we'd be fine. at least for a little while, and try to use maybe the salvage bay as a means of repairing everything. But every time I've tried to push for any type of aerospace fighter, I've gotten canned. He has the budget. He's already approved it. It's just a matter of when he thinks it's the right time to include it.
I do know he has had to focus on a number of other things lately.
Well,
a lot of shit has gone down while I've been here, and I've heard more. Other shit has continued to go down before me.
Don't get me started. Fucking alligator. God.
It looked more like a salamander. It was blue.
A salamander? That doesn't help. I think I was hearing people killed it already, and we're starting to chop the meat up to eat.
Okay, so salamander, no. However, I'm pretty sure there's also fish and eels that we have.
Huh.
Yeah, if you heard about the viper's leg, Slager jumped on it to get the salamander thing.
Oh. That doesn't sound good.
No. Kelly was not happy when she saw it.
Oh, God. I've been just keeping my distance away from the Scala and the commander. Far distance.
Yeah.
It was bad.
Yeah, I heard an EMP and I saw it. I saw the Poundmaster.
That was just my own stupidity. I nearly killed her. Fuck's sakes. Anyways, on a more different note, I'm going to be working through the week to get the Sims ready. So for the meantime, until I get back, focus on manual research and physical strength improvement. Even though they're Sims, they still mimic pretty heavily the conditions that the human body would go through in those situations.
Yeah, I could feel it over. I could feel the heat when we opened the door.
It's going to get worse, depending on what you do with it. Especially now that I got somebody programming things into it. I'm going to have them start looking into increasing heating from different planets, incorporating gravitational pull and heating from those as well. And don't forget, well, the motion of when, try to mimic it at least for when you get hit. It's going to be tough.
Yeah. It's going to be good though.
It's a star. It's a star.
Yeah.
Anyways, go ahead and enjoy the rest of your evening. Taking up too much of your time.
Okay.
You have a good one, all right?
I'm guessing you don't want to get a drink either, then?
I already got one. I'm good. You have fun with the crew,
Okay, then.
all right?
Okay. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Hey, Slager.
It's in his armor.
Oh.
Hello.
What are you doing, Slager?
So I'm making a place to fucking sleep.
So how are you making a place to sleep, exactly?
By rearranging a couple boxes and making a nice little fort.
I could just let you sleep on the leopard. Pull all the mattresses out, make a nice comfy
No.
couch.
I need to send an example too. Send a message.
Just don't break anything, I guess. Have fun.
I'm going to try not to.
Okay, and there we go.
That's right. We actually have we really do.
I tried. I
actually
tried to have the
debate
conversation
that-
with the man, and I'm just like, you know what? This is literally fucking pulling teeth. If you want to come talk to me, come talk to me.
If you kept pushing, you would have done fine. You got to push for him. You're doing good.
Sebastian's planning to push.
because I stream, but oh well.
Well, you're just not doing
That's
it
the
this
thing,
week.
though, is he doesn't know Jason well enough to have that mutual level.
I will say
Like,
this: you
other
caught
than being
him-
mech pilots,
you caught him in a point when he was vulnerable, and if you pushed it, you could have broken him a bit and opened up to you a bit about what happened. You didn't push, so
And that's the thing, is he could tell you were uncomfortable, so he wanted to respect the fact that you're this like.
Well, he's looking at his fucking disaster case in front of him. What do you expect he's gonna react? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then there's the bonus
that's the thing is.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I gotta know.
It's got to slowly build the relationship because they don't have any
And you were like,
mutual knowledge about each other, really. So
Michael's going to talk
Morris-
to you, so I'm probably out of the group.
it's going to be weird if he just tries to pry you open from
I think
not
Sebastian's
knowing
sort
anything
of
about your
slowly been
character.
phased out, and it's
I
like,
mean,
So
you could have.
he's got to work to it.
As a concerned officer, you could have asked him what exactly
Yeah,
happened.
yeah.
Talk to me.
So,
you know,
at
you
least
could
you
have
were in
pushed
the group.
that emotional angle because
I
he was at
was,
that
and I
point
got
vulnerable
phased
because he
out
saw
as
his
soon as, like,
disaster
new
in front
people
of
came in,
him,
it's like,
and the
okay,
fact that he almost killed Kala
I
too in
guess
his
I'm not wanted
eyes.
anymore.
He was fucked.
I mean, the only way to find out is
See,
to just
yeah, and that's the thing though, is
make
he's
it
in
seem
this
like you
weird
wanna be
position
there, don't
of
be there, and then they go,
he's not even a
"Why
lance
the fuck
captain
are you here?"
anymore
At which point you know.
because he punched Reyes.
True.
So he's not in that position anymore, and
I mean,
also
it's
the
nice.
first psychology
like,
you gotta do.
It's nice.
Alpha
that
Lance has
they
always
talk
been
about
the
common
commander's
guards
baby.
because they've just
He takes
been
care of his
into
lance.
John's
Well,
problems.
So it's kind of that weird.
then that's what Morris did. That's all. That's all there is to
See,
it.
Yeah.
But Jason was avoiding the commander. He was avoiding Kala. He never talked to Kala really today, besides when she forced open the simulator on him, and he was fucking angry.
Yeah.
Because he was
John
finally
has a vendetta against
feeling
Comsa.
better.
See, here's the thing.
After
Sebastian
that
just
shit
dropped
show, he
truth
was
on
finally
there.
starting to feel
Like,
better,
hey,
and
why
someone
you
just
trust the
fucking
new
ripped
guy
it
that's
out
just
of
on
him.
board that admitted he's from
And he
Comguard,
was fucking.
that could be a potential plant or spy.
So is that when he went and overheated himself?
Also trying to work his
It wasn't
way
even
around,
overheating.
Trying to work out that anger?
It was just a
getting in
straight
good with one of the
crash. He
majors.
That is
emotionally
emotionally crashed.
spy work right there.
That is
Oh, okay.
fuck.
So that's what happened.
Cheese.
Hello.
Cheese.
Phil doesn't know that.
Slater took that so much better than I thought he was going to when I fucking said, nope, I'm not joining you guys on the mission. I thought he was going to be like, you're disgraceful. Fuck you. I'm not following you anymore.
I mean, Slater knows that headhunting is kind of a little bit desperate by itself. So by refusing it, he's like, that's acceptable. I understand where you're coming from.
Okay.
Also,
here's the
they
thing.
locked
It was
logistics
fine for
door,
Sebastian, 'cause
so
Sebastian is
Slater
an
pulled the
officer,
panel
he's a
off of it,
lieutenant.
disabled the hydraulics, forced the door open with his elemental suit, then closed the door and didn't turn the hydraulics back on.
Sebastian just treats
Oh my god.
He wants to get to the root of the
Dead.
problems.
Yeah, the door's just straight dead. And he put the panel back on, so they might have no clue that the hydraulics are off of this thing. Then he went to the back far corner, climbed up on top of one of the crates, and fell asleep in his armor.
God. For captain. By Morris.
He's like, we have to move out because of Callahan, but you didn't give us a place to move to? Fuck you, I'll make my own place.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I legitimately gave a place that you guys could move to. That is why Morris needs to be back in part of the chain of command, because he's like,
I just need to figure out.
Well, the
This
one
is all
above the
about-
salvage bay, the one above the salvage bay, or like next to, not the
Probably,
salvage
maybe,
bay,
we'll
the,
see. I must,
the heavy
I must
ordnance back
socialize
in the
with
mech
others.
lab, that's
I must
used for the
hug
mech techs, so.
my boy here.
no. So there's
You
okay.
So tired.
So you
I'm
know
a
where
bad
they,
boy.
What?
You are
you
a
know
hate
where
boy.
the,
I'm a fucking bitch boy.
used to be?
I stole your fucking phone.
Look at you, boy.
So
PTSD suffer, motherfucker.
There's a room
Oh,
that's
it's
unused
changing
right there.
soon there. This was like,
Oh,
with
yeah,
that,
there is.
what he did today, that was like
That's the room I
the
was
finally
talking about. It's
positive thing.
unused by
Fucking finally to one.
It literally has props in it that
No,
are flipped
here's the
upside
thing.
down.
Sebastian has a plan to get your character talking too, but we needed Kala in a good state of mind.
That aren't accessible on the map.
He couldn't even look at Kala.
So.
Oh my god.
No, you poor boy.
You know, I'm telling you right now, he's avoiding the commander. He's avoiding Kala.
Hide this.
Commander asked him to talk to him, and even when he was called by his rank, he still walked away.
And then after that,
He doesn't do that.
Oof.
So.
Ooh. Because here's the thing, Sebastian already knows what you're going through.
And then remember
He knows his PTSD. He's seeing the signs.
Just hand it back to Seth.
That's what Sebastian
Because
thinks it is. There's the
Sebastian's
fucker.
really just out of therapy for
But you
his
know,
own.
he doesn't do the thing. So
What did I not, what?
it's all right, Dom. It's all right.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Do you know what I could have done to you today?
What could he have done to me today? I know what
If
he
we
could
didn't
have
have
done.
cooling patches, do you know how we... You know what we would have had to do, right?
He wasn't overheated though.
a master.
Rod up the butt.
Frost rod of death. Yeah, bro, that's not what we were told.
Mental and logistics.
Anyways,
They said
it was
that
more just an adrenaline
the
crash.
first things first, Commander
But
Kendrick.
all the DMs told me were to say you were overheated.
Have to move because Callahan
There
can't
was
sleep.
heat, yes, but they all said that it wasn't super bad.
Like a week because he has an accident. He's like, okay,
work overtime.
I'll talk to Indra and we'll figure something out.
Honestly.
Nothing.
That is something to bring up with your fellow security.
Fine, you guys ain't gonna.
Listen, the only person that Trent allows to work overtime is Trent. All the rest of you need to take care of yourselves, you fuckers.
Yeah, I see that. I don't give a fuck.
Didn't read any of the hydraulics and then went and called on
He doesn't notice when he stays up though.
Dude, Malarkey didn't even know overtime was an option.
It's not. You work for a salary.
Yeah, you do.
I was like, what the fuck is this guy? Are these people talking about?
When we say overtime, we mean that you're working longer than you're scheduled for.
I know he knows that,
He'll
but
probably
he's
wake
like,
up and
do
fucking
people actually
snap the
do
crane
this?
wire.
I switched on you so quick.
What
I feel bad, but I don't feel bad. I didn't. No, that's not my fault because that's what the DMs gave me.
No, I'm not even mad about that. So I'm not even mad about that. It's just that the people who could help Jason, few of them are stepping up to the plate to do it. That's the part.
That's alright, there should be a manual.
My problem with my interactions with Jason right now for Trent is that he doesn't want to trip the mind. He's trying to treat you like you're normal. Jason knows that Trent knows that he's not okay right now, and you can come talk to me, but I don't want to engage the conversation and trigger something.
The triggers have already happened repeatedly. Like he's had mental breakdowns. They've been seen by you
But
as well.
Trent doesn't know that you're in a constant state of trigger because you act normal when you like walk through the hallway or you're brooding.
Well,
that's Jason to Trent. You need to like for Trent to know that he has to actively engage to help you. I need some sort of sign.
Okay.
No, we don't even have to go up to hydroponics. Follow me.
I'm trying.
Right now you're acting the same as you did before you triggered. Right now you act the same to Trent. Like every now and then, like when you respond to me, you're kind of positive. Like, hey Doc, what's up?
Well, it's like. It's just the tone as well, right? Like the tone of excitement and stuff, it's not there.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying though, is like I haven't had an interaction with you that's been like too far down. Like even earlier, the first time I saw you and I said, what's up, Jason? Like I said hi to Jason. He was like,
I'll tell you right now, Castle,
hello,
I can't
Doc.
do full depression.
But then the second time I saw you,
a session.
I know,
Every session.
it's so hard.
I can't do it. I can't do it. Even this session, you've been a dickhead. It's not simple.
I get it. Nobody knows that Trent's going through shit too right now because I can't play that. I've tried. I always end up cracking a joke and laughing. It's just not in me. But like, I've done a really good job. I haven't said the name Kala in 3 sessions.
The DM told you that. At that point.
It's been Cadet Aeon or Cadet every single time. No, I didn't. I didn't say Kala.
Oh, okay.
Someone else next to me might have said it, but I have not said Kala.
Okay.
And I said, in character, I said Cadet Aeon every single time to somebody else.
Don't worry. Jason's probably gonna get in trouble after this week.
Love that for you.
But if it gets to a certain point,
I wish you didn't get sick today, like everyone else that ate the risotto that Kent made.
Oh, he made that? Thank God.
That's what I'm told.
Yeah, Jason didn't eat today. He had a cup of coffee. That was it.
Same. I had a cup of coffee and I had some of the potatoes. I was because Trent grabbed the plate of potatoes because Indra was in the cafeteria. He's got his deal with Indra. I can't. I have to eat. I have to take. Trent has to take care of himself. Part of his deal.
Somewhere a bit quieter because I can barely hear.
here's a man who can't take care of himself. Auto pop
What's
pop.
funny about that too is Romox was even like, yeah, I saw Hala start all
I will say, this is horrifying because before I hopped out, Indra got a beep from Noble saying that someone was trying to break into logistics.
That's why you just.
So now Indra has her like scary stare on and she's walking towards logistics. Or she's walking from logistics. I don't know what's happening.
I do.
She has the scary stare.
Slager fucking broke into
No,
logistics.
you have to go to like story people. So
And
Nice.
lock the door and pretty much disabled the hydraulics, so the door is just dead stuck.
And I'm not the only one. Like, I'm thinking about sending him this way because I think he's a local. I think he's like.
She is mad.
Oh, look at me. I didn't do it.
Indra.
Maybe.
I witnessed it.
I hope they don't go to medical.
Actually on her side because you got
is
to
going to have
actually
information
talk
about
to her
this. She is going to need
and
to
get to know
hear
her
about this.
as her.
But yeah.
Being known
Doesn't look like they're going to medical.
like ears or like getting a message from the
early call and he's seeing this call.
Yeah.
I'm all done. There's nothing else to happen. I don't. Is Haven even here? I haven't seen him in forever.
Seen the real her.
I think he's in his office.
He's talked to her.
I think Commander Kendrick is in his office.
No.
No, he's in the bar.
Oh, okay.
Here's the thing.
I'm just trying to think if I should even try to engage for that scene or not. Because the commander was trying to seek out and talk to Jason, but Jason was almost blowing him off the entire time.
So you don't have to write the conversation.
There was a point where I may or may not have shut the door in Haven's face to avoid call-up.
But yeah, no. Eventually Morris will start poking a little bit more, but he needs to get to know Jason.
I will tell you all right now, I was rolling today to see if I punched someone out.
No. It's not that, but
I was making those
How
rolls
close were
today.
you punching me?
This was the problem.
Yeah,
My first roll was a 17 because the emotions were at its height, right? And it's like, oh, okay, he's not getting punched. Lucky little shit. Lucky first guy. Second roll, when two people asked me, natural 20. I'm like, well, fuck, no one's getting punched now. Lucky shits. God. See a ghost. Where's the ghost?
God ran into my face.
Where's Ghost?
The God ran into my face.
Here's the thing. See if you tried to punch Sebastian, it would have started a brawl, and if he won, he would have dragged you to medical and say, hey, full psych evaluation on him.
Might have been the best case scenario for
The
Jason.
psyche valve would have been a fucking pissed off pilot right there, actually, at that point in time.
Yeah.
Psyche Val just Trent walks out with a piece of paper and he goes, so he's angry. That's about it.
He's fucking pissed off.
Let's go somewhere. Let's go somewhere.
And depressed. There you go.
Sorry for making him angry.
Yeah.
What? You didn't make me angry.
No, I thought.
You made Trent angry.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant. Sorry for making him angry. Not talking about.
Oh yeah.
I'll bring you.
Bro, I feel awkward because somebody messaged me last week saying, "Hey, my friend that I invited to the RP, it's her first time RPing, and she said she's worried she made you angry." I'm like, no, it was just the character. I'm good.
No, yeah, like legitimately all the shit that happens to Morris, or yes, Morris acts
When
angry.
they told me that, I was like, I don't know if I should take that as a compliment that I'm playing Trent really well that you can't tell, or if I should be like, I'm sorry.
How are we not friends?
I'm sorry.
Take it as a compliment.
Yeah, I'll take it as a
compliment.
compliment. It's like, damn, I play a really good pissed off medic. Awesome.
I'm just trying to think what I want to do.
And I just now accepted Castle's request to be my friend.
Wow, what a dickhead. Fuck you. What a dick forever.
So, I'm going to take a poll right here from the people here. Do I go back in and try to have the conversation with the commander or not? And just leave the.
Oh, fuck yeah, boys. And right in the middle of the conversation, no matter what he said, last roll of the night.
Oh my god! I didn't even think about that. I'm pre-rolling that shit. Ah, it's a 15. God.
Here, you want me to roll so you have no impact on it?
Sure. Roll for me. What is it?
What is it?
How do you feel about an 8?
What the fuck was today, honestly?
I'd honestly would love to take it, but I already, if the fates were different, I would totally
You're
punch
the
him in
15.
the face.
Yeah. I get it. Oh,
No.
Krigon raided him.
All right, so where's the commander right now?
He is talking to Indra
outside.
outside of CAF.
Yeah.
I'll do one
Well, right now
by,
he was talking to inside.
and then
No, he's talking to Indra right now, right outside of cafeteria.
I'll do a walk by
okay.
just so if that give him that one opportunity to try to make it happen. But otherwise, if he doesn't,
Hey, good
then
luck.
I
Attempt.
disappear. Yep. 'Cause
Damn, I'm so mad that you rolled a 15 now, though. Damn it.
I like the texture on the scar. It looks cool.
Thank you. Hold on. Oh. I wasn't trying to do that. Hold on. I wanted to show you something before I disappeared.
Katie.
And here. You can see the full scar now.
Still got time.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
I like that.
That's even on my body as well. So like, hold on. There we go. It's on my back.
Oh, okay.
There's going to be bullet wounds as well. They're just not there yet.
You know, I was trying. So he thought it was gonna have the console, so you could actually see her arms. And
yeah.
it's gonna like show some of her scars. So I've been doing texture work, and those kind of remind me of the texture work I did for her back.
Heck yeah. All right, I need to go now. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Smoke one.
It's just as common as it is uncommon. It's hard to tell because they're not the only clans that have done that.
What's up?
Probably.
Butcher is just special anyway.
Parts are different.
Yeah,
He's just built different.
But
There's a saying: you can't pour from an empty cup. You have to stop and fill yourself up sometimes.
Yeah.
He likes to focus in his own mind when nobody.
There
There he is.
Oh, it looked like he was dead.
Just looking around. Yeah.
No, he does his
Felt
own.
like it.
Just a
He's
shot
been
for the
slow
road.
in here.
Jason,
Right.
were the two carried away in the pods?
What happened to him? Oh, was there an I heard something about overheating?
It wasn't at neck overheating temperatures, because I'm pretty sure it was hot, but it didn't feel too hot.
There you
But
One more.
he was very zeroed in on the airspace teams. He showed me a
Good.
video of
Thank you.
something that he did not long ago.
Yep.
One of the AI
Thank you.
enemies cut their engines for a moment to
Air brake?
to get to get a better
Cease their acceleration and
No, it's not air brake.
Every ounce of power and money to your name.
Yeah, suppose it depends on how they feel at large. Jason?
Commander?
Talk to them about it, Commander.
I'll chit-chat with them. Thank you for the update, though. You have a good night. I'm heading back to my quarters. How you doing?
I'm alive, sir. Something I can do for you?
Well, I mean... suppose that's the least that most of us could say. How are you feeling?
Anything I say will be a lie, so how about no answer?
Well, it's clear as day to tell that you've shifted, especially after this last drop we had. What's on your mind?
Oh, yes. Yes, because I did such a bang-up fucking job.
Look, we were in a bit of a funk. It could have gone better, but we all made it out of there.
Better. Yeah, almost killing Kala, and then toppling the entire battle master in a swamp. Apparently the alligator got on the ship. Yeah, great. Great. Fucking fantastic.
Salamander, actually. Alligator-sized salamander, but aside the point. Listen. We're a team. And it doesn't matter if something happens or goes awry on one end. The point of being Alliance is we're all there to support each other. Heck, there's gonna be moments where, you know, all four of us, myself, Kent, Kala, yourself, shit can go wrong. And it will go wrong. But that's why we're a team. That's why we're Alliance, to make sure we can back each other up when it does.
And here I am almost killing one of our lance mates, so that's
But did you?
Almost. I thought she was dead.
But did you? You did what you could. It was either you did what you did, or those suits of power armor would pry open her cockpit and rip her fucking head off. So, honestly, I'd prefer this course.
How am I supposed to
much rather than if something bad's gonna happen. What do you mean how you're supposed to look at her? You just look at her. Has she been resentful towards you?
No.
Beyond concern, she hasn't said a damn thing about you. She hasn't complained. She hasn't thrown disdain or distaste. She knows damn well that if you didn't take those shots, that she'd be in much worse condition. What matters is that everyone's safe. And regardless of the damage, what you did worked.
What if I fuck up next time?
You won't. You don't. We can hang on to these what-ifs all day. Let it haunt us, let it plague us. What if we go on our next drop, and that big mech that we just found the blueprints for? What if that's sitting around a corner? And suddenly, bam, blows my fucking cockpit out. What if we just so happen to drop and, it's the whole thing's a trap. Our contractor duped us, and we all get outmanned, outgunned, swarmed, and slaughtered. What if we're in a desert contract and a giant fucking sandworm pops out of the ground and eats one of our mechs up? I don't even know if those exist. But we can hang on to these what-ifs all the damn time. That's not going to help anything. That's not going to change anything. We have to operate on the what has happened, what we can try to do better, and at the very least, all we can really do is do our best. Because that's all we can do. Remember that time we were fighting in the urban environment? And we were surrounded by a bunch of warriors and VTOLs, and Kent was getting to work on them in the air. Tore off the side of that skyscraper, and nearly the entire top half of it fell on my Atlas.
Yeah.
Shit happens. You guys had to dig me out of it. Shit happens, but we're okay.
I think that's the
Don't
biggest
beat yourself
problem.
up over it, alright?
I'll try not to.
Look. These suits of power armor were latched onto our mechs like fucking fleas. You took care of them, and we walked out. You took what, for a lot of people, could actually have been kill shots. You actively fired at our mechs to get these guys off, and you did it. You're damn good at what you do. And the only reason she, as well as a lot of us, are still breathing right now is because of you. Your skills, your piloting, your gunnery. I want to make sure you understand that. So, thank you. And good job. Glad to have you in my lands.
Understood.
Don't play that game of being distant, waiting for someone to come find you. The Lance and the unit care about you. That's not changing anytime soon.
Oh no. Part of me is just terrified, I guess. I don't know. It's been weird lately.
Of what?
It's the voices. They just keep getting worse.
You think it'll help to see somebody about it?
I hate that idea. I hate it.
And you know what? I hate the idea of accepting Viper parts from a one Treyas, leader of BFA, trying to hold shit over my head and get a laugh. But you know what? I'm not gonna look at what could be a solution in the mouth and say no for the sake of my pride.
I don't know. Every part of me just screams not to do it. Everything about me just screams it.
Then I won't force it, but if nothing else seems to be helping, at least consider what you haven't.
Alright.
You'll keep on keeping us alive. And you know, when we're out of this rut of ours and we're actually able to afford bringing on board some proper aerospace fighters, I saw what you did in The Sims. You're an idiot for pushing yourself that hard, but you're damn good at what you do. Show Sarah a thing or two, and maybe later on we'll get a proper squadron set up to help keep our baby floating around and safe from whatever might try to come our way.
Well, that was nothing, sir. Trolls I was still getting used to, and the AI were on simple at best. Nothing really challenging. Honestly, if I had time, I could have probably doubled that.
Well, don't push yourself. But yeah, we'll try to get on that. Alright.
Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and turn in then, sir.
Yeah, me too. Especially after how busy today was, I've got a lot to look over. You take care, Jason.
You too. Take care, boss.
Good night.
Okay.
We just need to animate so we can see them.
I'm leaving. I just wish to let you know something.
Yo.
I took a strain injury for carrying this motherfucker in this suit all the way across the ship.
Why? Because of the salamanders?
No.
No.
Nobody gave him an answer on where they could sleep, and he wasn't going to go back to the bunk with Callahan so Callahan could sleep. So he's like, fine, I'm going to send a message. Got into logistics.
You could have gone to talk to Indra about that.
Every single time I did, which was like 4 or 5 times over the day, she said, I'll think about it. So it's like, fine, I'll force your hand.
Oh my god.
And the thing is Morris provided an answer.
If she were part of the,
and she did nothing with it.
It was gonna be a dead.
All right, everybody.
Previously
The answer was the room.
We're gonna be closing the stream here. I hope you guys enjoyed that last little bit.
Come, my child.
It's an unused room.
It is an unused room.
right now?
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's a hot tub?
It is completely
Not anymore.
safe,
Not
but
in
anyway.
canon.
What's a ship like you doing in an elemental like this?
That's the second time you've
Much
done that.
love and appreciation to you all.
I don't care. You didn't hear it.
Hold on, I need to test something. I need to make sure that I'm actually able to fit inside of this suit. Hold on.
Yes, Haven, I'm gonna get inside of you.
I believe we're done with Kala.
You'll fit.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, it sounds
Pat,
like
I wanted to make sure it was accurate.
Did you enjoy my flight sim for you?
making it really painful for me, and
I hope you guys enjoyed the OD thing.
Yep, we can hear you.
Yeah, it was really good. Thank you.
I died.
I was nervous out my
I
mind.
took 100% inspiration from Project Wingman. I've been playing too much of that, and it's too much fun.